Good evening, everybody. It is time for Legends Z-A DLC. It is time. I'm actually really excited. Really excited. I've had an extremely busy last week, and today that I straight up forgot the DLC was dropping today. So I saw a tweet this morning about it dropping, and that's honestly how I remembered. So a little behind, but that's okay. That is okay, because we're gonna have a lot more hunting going on. But the DLC is dropping. We need to get our team ready because it's going to be extremely difficult since everything's going to be over 100. And I think the update comes out in about an hour. So we have about an hour to get a full team ready. We'll probably do one run of Tyrant because we are already here. We're going to knock out this Tyrant real quick. And then we need to put a team together. So let's go ahead and do this. We are definitely going to be having our starter of Emboar on the team. I want to put Aurorus because it's a fossil, but I don't know if that's going to be a smart move. And I don't really have a lot of level 100s, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure who to put on the team. Gonna have to take a look and then probably level some people up because honestly, it's not very great. What are you guys bringing in? Is there any specific Pokemon that I probably should level up to bring into the DLC? Because I feel like I'm gonna need something strong. Everybody's got to be 100. Moves might matter. Everything's gonna be what is it, over 100? So I'm very worried about that. Very worried about that. But yeah, is everybody excited for the DLC? I'm like starting to stress out. The closer we get to the DLC, the more stressed I'm getting because I don't have a team fully put together, which is not great at all. So yeah, not amazing. Why? We are live on TikTok as well. Is the game coming through? I'm trying to set this up, and I don't think the game is coming through. So if you are on the TikTok stream, because we are live on YouTube, Kick, and TikTok, wherever you want to watch, let me know. Is everything working and sounding okay? Is everything sounding okay? So I don't know if the sound is coming through. Let's see if we can actually get the shiny really quickly. What should this be? Because I think it should be that. Yeah, how is everybody doing tonight? Because I'm excited. I saw talk. I didn't see the mega itself, but I saw a Pokemon that might be getting a mega, and I'm extremely excited for. Because if it's true, that's amazing. And it is another ice type. There's another ice type that honestly probably should have had a mega when it first came out. I mean, obviously talking about the strength that it had on its release trailer of Crabominable. But we will have to see. We will have to see. I'm hoping it is strong though. Really hoping it's strong. Really hoping it's strong. This is going to be 30 encounters, so. And everything for this is, nope, not that. Not that. But how is everybody doing? Are we excited? What is the first Pokemon we will be, or what is the first Pokemon that you're excited about for the DLC? Because Baxcalibur is going to be the ranked reward for Season 1, which I think drops... I don't think it drops today. I think it drops Friday? Thursday or Friday? Thursday or Friday, I think. Which is kind of nice. Kind of nice, honestly. Because that's an amazing ice type. And it has a new mega, so. I mean, it's honestly like a brand new Pokemon, so I'm still surprised that it is available, that it's already getting a mega. It's a very strong Pokemon that is already getting a mega form. So that is quite interesting to me. Quite interesting. My phone does not want to work. Do not want to work. Yeah, if everything sounds right on TikTok, just let me know if it sounds bad or wrong. I will try and fix it. But I cannot get it to open. Because for some reason, it kind of just crashed. So yeah. I cannot wait for this DLC though. I think it's going to be really, really fun and really exciting. Because the way the base game ended, it was very strong. Very strong finish. Now, I think it's going to be even better. It has a lot to live up to, though. There's a lot to live up to. Which I don't know if it will. I honestly don't know if it will. But it might. It might. It might. Okay, there we go. Is that all of them? That gives us... I think we might actually have time for one more. Maybe? No shiny. So that's... Before we reload, let's go ahead and check. Yeah, so we're on the latest. We should be able to get one more set of encounters in. One more set of encounters. Because I think we got like 20 minutes. And it takes us about 2 minutes to go ahead, or not 2 minutes, Takes us about 20 minutes to get through a set of encounters. So that's actually kind of perfect. Kind of perfect, if you ask me. If you ask me. What is one Pokemon that everybody's going to be bringing in? That like one Pokemon that you grabbed during your playthroughs or through your base runs that you now like kind of have to bring with you. I'm thinking I have to bring Auroras, and I want to bring Frostlass as well. But those are two ice types, which can be a problem. They can definitely be a problem because they are super weak. I guess not weak. Their typing isn't the best. So that does make it a little troublesome. A little troublesome due to the fact that they are ice types. Being an ice makes it very weak. Makes it very, very weak. But nonetheless, still a strong offensive typing. Which is a difference maker. That's definitely a difference maker. After this though, we definitely have to put a team together because I am trying to keep track on when the update is, because I think it's 7. I could be wrong. I could be really wrong. I want to say it's 7 for me. Obviously, I think I am wrong, but I just realized I was muted the whole time. I just realized I was muted the entire time. I did not mean to be muted. That is insane. That is insane. That is insane. That is my bad, chat. I did not mean to be muted. But it is DLC time. And Ansha is like the first person we meet. We're going to be running with the team that I already have put together or already have in the party. For the simple fact that probably my best bet to actually like do anything. Donuts of unworldly deliciousness. Okay, well, you got my attention. You got my attention. I love donuts. A donut? This sure is a cute request. I agree, but it's a bit odd. Why here at Hotel Z? Why not make one at home? That's actually a good point. Why are you here? I'm not going to turn down a kid. Hang on. We are supposed to be kids? Like, typically, we're the kids. We go through, you know, the gym battles. Ansha, being a kid, is like half the size of us. Is it safe to say that we're like pretty much adults now? We're no longer a child. At least 3 donuts have to be fried in oil that's at least 350 degrees Fahrenheit. She'll need supervision because she's a kid. Makes sense? Makes sense? Oh, good point. That must be why she came to Team MZ for help. Yeah. Yeah. Something on your mind? Yeah, she's like half the size of us. That is a kid. Just this hotel feels different from the one I'm used to. It feels, whoa, sorry, calmer. Feels calmer. Interesting. Very interesting. Put that there. All right. Feels calmer. Well, is that because is she from the other dimension? Well, calm is good for making donuts, right? No distractions. You got behind the counter really quick. If you need a workspace, the kitchen and front desk are free. Oh, okay. You can't even see over the desk. Looks well cared for. It speaks highly of people who use it. Well, that was AZ, so sadly he's not using it no more. You'll need butter, but I used up the last of ours yesterday. Oh dear, butter is crucial to the recipe. Well, let me just go back to Scarlet and Violet, and we will go ahead and just buy a bunch of butter. Baker stall in Magenta sector 6, which if I have to buy it, I don't think I have money. I don't think I have the money because I think I spent it all. I think I spent it all. Let me go ahead. Is it just going to let me? We'll go mission list. The one that takes. Nope, we're not doing that one. Is it a side mission? Yes. Now it should be on. Nope. This way. There it is. There it is. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Do I have any lost? Pretty much everything we run across is gonna end up only 3 luxury balls. I'm pretty sure those 3 luxury balls are from me trying to catch Mewtwo. This is so far away. I'm going the wrong direction. I'm going the wrong direction. Which, might I add, that Mewtwo actually only took like five or six luxury balls to actually catch. So that's kind of impressive. Honestly. Nope. Keep going. Well, actually, can I just go up and over? I can. I don't want to. Yeah, it's right here. It's right here. Hello? After butter. After butter. The one place in town to get butter. You are a resourceful bunch. Who are you? Why are you here? Why are you here? Didn't expect to see you two all buddy-buddy. Well, kid, I got to thinking we needed some new merch to keep the... Okay, so they're trying to make new merch for the Canary. Agreed teach. I've never agreed to an apprenticeship, but I mustn't extinguish the passion of a budding baker. Fortunately, this leaves us with a problem to be solved, doesn't it? Yep, the butter isn't big enough for the both of us. So is there only like a limited amount of butter? Like I have to do a double battle? Which would make sense because this game is very, very heavy on battling. And it is. It is a double battle. Excuse me? What's with the red ring? What is with... Yeah, what is with the red ring? Kind of confused. No holding back now, Diggersby. Nothing super crazy. Is this just like helping us track where they are? Is that what that is? Help us keep track of what's going on? Did that stop me from attacking? Okay. What level are you? 71. 71 alpha. Both of them are going to get hit by a earthquake here. We get dropped by an earthquake. Or I guess a bulldoze. You don't even need a mega. I just mega. You don't need to. It's okay. For alligators, mega is still bad. I can't really hit the Charizard. Cannot hit the Charizard very well, but we'll give it a shot. He can't really hurt me either. Can't really hurt me either. Oh, he changed into the wrong Charizard. Wrong Charizard. Because you thought you were going to be slick, and you were not. I was already an Excadrill. Honestly, he should have just not megaed, and it would have been a lot better for him. But that's okay. That is okay. Tarragon butter? Okay. So there's like a whole nother form of butter. You gotta make that canary bread. Canary bread. Evil will be thrilled. That's actually kind of funny. Canary bread. Kind of funny. Honestly. Let's get this. Okay. So they had a red ring underneath them. Is that to like keep track? To help you like keep track of where they are? Because if that's the case, that's amazing. That's a great feature, and I'm hoping that carries over to competitive. Dude, calls. I gotta go take care of some stuff. Could you bring Ansha this butter? Yes, we can. Back to Hotel Z we go. And it does look like we are just going to be grabbing ingredients just like we did in Scarlet Violet. But I'm hoping it's not like an insane list. What is that? How marvelously this turned out. Okay. Welcome, indeed, to Ansha's Donuts. Wow, great storefront. If you want to make a proper donut, the ambiance needs to be just right. It took quite a lot of work. You only mean to cook here this once. You're getting concerned now? You sure seemed eager to help us make all this. Oh. We gave our word that we'd help, that's all. Okay. Were you able to get your hands on that butter? Yes. Yes, I was. Sure, answer the butter. I'm told it's some of the finest Kalos has to offer. If there's a better butter out there, that should be it, right? Now Ansha can go ahead and make the donuts she wants. Yes. Hopefully we can make the donuts. You poor misguided thing. My establishment's donuts are made to order. Didn't you realize? There's a rainbow donut, which means my request entails a bit more work. I'd like you to choose a donut for us to make. Ooh. Our first donut is a choice. Welcome, dear. If you pick 3 berries, we'll make them into a lovely donut. This is gonna be one crazy flavor setup here. 10 pecha berries, 10 oran berries. Oh man, yeah, this is gonna be crazy. Yo, Adventure, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How are you? How are you? Now order away. Okay, so if you give Ansha 3 berries, she can make a donut for you. The kind of donut you'll get will depend on the effects and flavors of the berries used as ingredients. That's gonna be tough. That is gonna be tough. I think that's gonna be a little bit annoying. Yeah, this is gonna be the Poffin stuff all over again. Okay. What do we... Yeah. So, our berries that actually give you, like, stat changes or help you take super effective moves seem to going to be giving you better ones. We're just going to start with a good berry, like a big... Start with a big jump right off the rip. Let's go with Rosarin. Can we do a well-rounded? A berry. That would put us a sweet and bitter to the same. Oh, donut energy is 41 calories. We get a level boost, though, of 6 already. So this flavor score is 70 right now, plus 35. That should give us over 100, which would give us a pretty good one. Might want to go with the 35. Let's just go with another one of these. That gives us 9 levels, 210 calories, which we have seen that they go way, way past that from the trailers, and has a flavor score of 105, which means that's not even a 1-star. And they can be up to 5 stars. So this is going to be some crazy. Whenever I make the guide for this, it's going to be crazy to figure out exactly what everything does, essentially, like how it's actually labeled. A donut featuring a nice helping of super sweet and grated Zelia berry on top. It activates Hoopa's powers when eaten. So it's actually dated. The donut is actually dated what time it is and day. So does this go into our inventory? Is that what happens? One lovely donut ready to eat. Ancha got a donut. Wait, I gave you the donut? Now I'm confused. Now let's be off to our destination, Hoopa. You're not going to eat here. If you recall, the thrust of my request was to make a donut that would give Hoopa a surge of power. I need to put Hoopa's surge of power to use at a particular spot. That spot lies on the banks of the canal. It's close to the Justice Dojo. Okay. Trying to do you? We are going to Ultra Space. Nah, it's like, Ancha, could you let us in on what your plan is here? Certainly, I owe you all at least that much. I suppose you can even come along and see. Let's reconvene at the canal banks. Okay. Okay. Means it's over here. Go to the Justice Dojo. Yeah. Justice Dojo is probably the fastest route. So we'll just go ahead and move that. So we made a pretty solid donut, I feel, at the start. Honestly, probably the best donut we could make right now. Everyone's here except Tanya. Tawny, sorry. Tawny. Don't leave out the leader. I still feel like we proved that we're the better one. You know, so I'm here for whatever's about to happen, but you still haven't told us what you're trying to do. Oh yes, I'm sorry. I was so wholly focused on making donuts that I forgot to explain why. My goal is this: to catch a fine legendary Pokemon for my dear mama. So we're going to get a whole new legendary. I have some concerns. Let's hear her out at this. People truly can't grasp what they haven't seen for themselves, I suppose. Look there, if you would. That's a wall. Never mind, that's not a wall. What is that? It's all squirmy. Are my eyes playing tricks, or is there some other place through there? Have your donut, Hoopa, and show them what you can do. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. If she's saying she wants to go catch a legendary for her mom, if her Pokemon is Hoopa, I'm gonna let her do it, because Hoopa's a strong Pokemon. Excellent. It opened as planned. Why did the squirmy spot grow to look like that? Like a hole in a donut or something. Okay. I'm very pleased with your help. As you see, my donuts cause Hoopa to experience a surge of mysterious power. Words are hard. With that power, Hoopa use a move that will let us travel through this distortion. And with that, I'm off to catch that fine legendary Pokemon. Be back shortly. How do you just like instantly walk through and go catch? Who is this child? I've never got a feeling Lumiose about to get weird again. Yeah, probably. I have many concerns. Right, let's all follow after her. Okay. Let's go into the distortion. Now, so we already know that this is like a distortion. Lumiose? This is actually a really cool cutscene. What kind of distortion are we talking about? Because in the Pokemon world, there's a lot of distortions, like Garatina's distortion world. Is that what this is? The upside down? Like, is this the upside down? Where Garatina kind of resides over? What is this place? And it's like a little section, like broken off. These buildings look like the ones in Lumiose, but the sky isn't right at all. That is true. Wherever we are, we gotta find Ansha. I have no idea what's going on, but we can't leave any kid in here alone. Should we split up and look for her? Why, yes, we should. Because I want to see what new Pokemon are in this area. I'll go with Linda. Let's go. Be careful. Be careful. We did make the best donut we possibly could right now, which is a +9 to our levels. And like it was like 210 calories or something like that. And I want to say 105 donut power or flavor test thing. Let's find Ansha quick. Well, at least our phones still work here. If something happens, let us know. Okay. Looks like, let's look for any sign of Ansha. Let me make, yeah, we're going with the Ultra Ball. We're plus levels. I want to, this is weird. I wonder if it won't spawn any Pokemon yet because we are in like the trailer or whatever. Because I feel like things are supposed to spawn up here. Whoa, that's okay. That's pretty cool. It's like it's taken from the top of the main tower. You all think it's weird that we can even be in a place like this, right? Yeah. There's a Pokemon Center. Just kind of going around the outside. There's nobody here at the center. That isn't even near a building. Let's go in the middle. See if there's... This is creepy. This is actually really creepy. Hope Ansha is alright wherever she is. I bet she's on a roof somewhere that I don't know how to get on. I was on a roof. Oh. How do I get... That looks like it connects, but I can't get up there. All right, I gotta figure out how to get back on the roofs. Okay. Okay. Yo, Mankey! Mankey's the first one. We spotted a Mankey. Have you seen any Pokemon here? One's here too. Let's go annihilate. Looks like Lumiose. It's got Pokemon that Lumiose doesn't, though. I hope Ancha doesn't get attacked by any of these wild Pokemon. Let me catch the Mankey. Let me catch the Mankey. There's a bunch of horde battles. Please tell me this is a horde battle. Or like an outbreak. I want this to be like a horde battle. We'll do our best. Good luck. Please tell me it's like a horde battle or maybe like an SOS system where in theory you could just get more and more. And you know I had to bring the fossil. What level are they? Okay, they actually hurt really, really bad. 110. They are 110. That is not ideal. They hit extremely, extremely hard. I am getting O-code here. I think everybody's gonna get knocked out. Okay, got him. I should have thrown a Pokeball. I didn't throw a Pokeball, but 110. Already. That might have been because of the donut I made. Maybe not, but that was insane. Do you think there's some sort of power floating around here that makes Pokemon stronger? I'm getting more and more worried. We've got to find Ansha. Wait, look over there. What Pokemon is she going for? What Pokemon is she going for? Everybody's healed up. So we're 100. Oh, we didn't get a boost. So they're 100. The thing said we would get 9 levels. I don't like, but we're not 9 levels up. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, hold that thought. This place is dangerous. We got to get out of here. Do we? I'm not particularly bothered, but if the fine Pokemon I'm after isn't here, I suppose there's not much point in staying. Why don't I accompany you back? Can I go back and try and catch that Mankey? Lum, citrus, and tomato berry. Oh, it's just gonna teleport us back. It's just gonna teleport us back. That's so weird. I'm wondering if the first portal I should have made a cheaper berry. I think we ought to let Vinny know about what's happening here. Yeah, good call. What's up, Ansa? Look, up there. What is it? Yo. Yeah, that's kind of the angle that we saw everything. Mega dimension. If that popped up in the sky, I would be freaking out as well. It's kind of a weird thing. Words just coming out of the sky. At least we've confirmed that the donuts I make here can indeed get us to that other space. Thank you for your assistance. Your reputation is well earned. You're the one who made the donut. But back up for a second. What was that other space besides weird? I don't fully understand it myself. Then rushing headlong into it was bold of you. Reckless, one might say. True. True. I'm a girl on a mission after all. A Rayquaza. I simply must catch the fine Pokemon I saw after 6 months ago in that space. A Rayquaza. which in this should be able to Mega Evolve. As cool as that is, it's still pretty reckless. That's an insanely strong Pokemon to be going after. I will take it you're keeping yourselves busy as always. Hey, did someone borrow money from this guy again? I can hear you, you know. Besides, it's not like any of you would be stupid enough to borrow money off the Rust Syndicate. Only a real idiot would do that. Oh, I assume Tanya is there with you, right? Yeah. Yeah, she's right there. She's not very happy about it either. Now listen, there's something important I want to discuss. Come over to my office, all of you. He still won't take no for an answer, I see. If we've all got to go, what should we do with Ansa? No need to worry about me. I can remain here all alone. Thank you, I'm quite used to it. That's very mature of you to offer. But would you know what to do if a guest came in? That's a big if. What do you think? We should bring her with us, honestly. The closer I can get to Hoopa, I want Hoopa. So, but Rayquaza already showing seems iffy, but I guess she'll be fine as long as we're with there, especially you. Yeah, we should be able to bring her with us, no problem. Yeah, Rayquaza being the very first Pokemon we see is kind of nice. Complete these missions to the strange dimensions that seem to be leaking into Lumiose City. You can take on these missions alongside your main missions and side missions. So, change which mission has guidance enabled as needed and aim to tackle as many as you can. Okay. But do I have to keep making a donut? I think that's the question, right? Her thing's still here. She's not, so... No, having a horde battle, like that was a little horde battle already. Already with level 110s. 110s is an insane setup. Insane setup. I should have caught it though. I should have caught it. We could have had an Annihilate already. Honestly, we could have had an Annihilate already. Not a fan that he's sitting there. Kind of makes things worse, right? Vinny, did you join the Rust Syndicate? Come on, use your head. He's just here to talk business. True. More importantly, who's the little lady? New? A new member? Well, I mean, kind of. She will be now. She's a client of ours. Is that so? Guess it's no surprise you big shots would have a lot of people asking favors for you now. Here's the deal. There's more weirdness going down in Lumiose, and the Rust Syndicate's been looking into it. While the fine eggheads, were studying the impact of that nasty business with the tower, they found something else. Their instruments picked up some weird readings, different than mega power. Originally, they would investigate these anomaly readings on your own. But Vinny and his colleagues have their hands full cleaning up the mess from the tower, plus getting Lumiose's redevelopment back on track. So the Rust Syndicate agreed to help them out. After all, we got to protect our investments. I mean, our city. Everything's about money. Everything is about money. We started investigating, and then what should pop up but that bizarre thing over the Centric Plaza. Now I know Team MZ kiddos get tangled up in every little mess that crops up in Lumiose. So why don't you go ahead and spill everything you know for us? That is true. We already know quite a bit. Not, I guess, too much, but let me make sure I understand correctly. A donut from Miss Ansa and a move used by Hoopa allowed you to travel through one of these distortions into a space beyond it. Yes. That mystery space must have been there where those odd readings came from. I think we can surmise that the move Hoopa used is Hyperspace Hole. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Why don't we just call it Hyperspace Lumiose for now? Simpler than spelling that out every time. That is kind of true. That is simpler than spelling it out. Now let's get to business. We've got to learn about Hyperspace Lumiose so we can sort out our distortions over the tower. And to get into hyperspace, it sounds like we need two things. Her and obviously her Pokemon with Hoopa. What that means for you, kid, is that you'd better get used to this little lady being part of the crew. True. Gonna need her if you all intend on diving into investigating Hyperspace Lumiose. We never we haven't been told what it is yet. How it actually works, right? Consider yourself in charge. Your new job is to survey Hyperspace Lumiose. It makes sense. But we haven't actually been told. Obviously, it's a hyperspace. Which is why I'm prepared an upgrade for your map. Ooh. Hyperspace distortions have appeared all over the city, serving as entry points into Hyperspace Lumiose. They can be located using the handy icons on your map. Old distortions close and new distortions appear at sunrise and sunset each day. So it seems like they close during the battles or the battle AZ Royale. With your map app open, you can press Minus to hide other icons and show distortions only, removing information unrelated to hyperspace. Ooh, that's actually kind of nice. That is very, very nice. This has no readings. This one, ooh, Pidgey. I don't know what Pokemon that is. Flying. If that's a Hawlucha, I'm very surprised I haven't caught one yet. Keep in mind, I do not have the shiny charm yet, so everything's full odds. So that might be a Hawlucha. There is a Yamask at level. It shows the levels too. 105. That's a Gulpin. Not sure why anybody wanted a Gulpin. Meowth looks like an Cantonian or a Alolan Meowth. I can honestly say I don't know what that Pokemon is. That might be a Meowstic or whatever it is. That I have no idea. Let's go ahead and let's go with this one. It's a Psychic type. We'll go for that one. It's 105, so a word of warning though, these things probably won't sit there waiting for you forever. What do you mean? They seem to phase in and out of existence. Consider that another quirk of Hyperspace Lumiose for you to learn more about. As for what else to study, we'll tell you once you go through a distortion. Okay. Then I shall put all into making more donuts. Let us reconvene back at Hotel Z. Nice. So this is going to be nice. We're going to be... I don't know what Pokemon this is in this distortion. We do get 20 Ultra Balls for free, though. So that's actually a huge win. And show us what you can do. I saw there. So one was a Meowth. One was I want to say that one was a Hawlucha, which I don't have. So I could use that one, or I can just go to the rooftop and catch it. I want to say that's a Meowstic or something along those lines. That's what I want to say. I know there's a Hawlucha right here. But let's just go make the donut, go after that Numon, see what our first hyperspace distortion is. However you want to say that. And then I'm wondering if you can just day-night cycle swap these. almost like an outbreak change. We will go this. We'll just go 3 of these. So right now we don't know anything about the flavor palettes, but seems like if you just use 3 of the same of these 10, 25, it looks like you can just get 210 energy or calories, however you want to look at that, plus 9 levels and 105 flavor score. This time we will need to see though if the plus 9 levels actually works, because the plus 9 levels didn't work on that first donut. This one is green. So we'll have to look at that. Good supply for donuts. Make another. Oh, can we just make another of the same donut? Oh, we can. You can actually just like move right through these. I guess if you have it, a donut's level boost will increase. So the first donut you make does not affect, because it's part of the story. A donut's level boost will increase the levels of all the Pokemon in your party by the numbers shown. This boost can provide an important leg up in the battle, obviously. The donut energy Hoopa receives from a donut will determine how long you can remain in the hyperspace. We're at 210 on that donut, so let's see how long that lasts. You'll want to take this into account if you hope to take your time exploring hyperspace. Here it is. I see the shiny icon. I thought it was going to happen. If you're lucky, a donut can also provide special effects called flavor powers. These effects can provide a range of benefits, from aiding your Pokemon in battle to helping you catch the Pokemon you seek. Consider your current goals when choosing which donut to use. It is going to be the sandwich setup mixed with the Poffins. So I think that's what they're doing. They're just combining the sandwich effects with a Poffin flavor loadout. And that's going to be exactly how you shiny hunt. That's going to probably be the next best way to shiny hunt. And we're going to, like, if we're going to have little horde battles, that's going to give us even more of a chance to shiny hunt. Fascinating data from Pokemon Hyperspace. You've got to get on it. Though maybe I do feel a little bit bad about piling more work on you a little. Anyway, the real point of the visit is I've powered up your Pokédex. Okay. So keep in mind, I have not gotten the shiny charm yet. I have not had time to actually like go. Game's been out for a while. I just have not had time to just go repeatedly battle and catch things. So what rewards are we going to get now? Because we already have the shiny charm. I guarantee it would have to be a catching charm, right? That's how it normally works. Mabel is the acting director. Get back on topic. Investigate hyperspace. Lumiose, would you check out one of these? One of those distortions. Quite right. I'll stand by and prepare more investigating aid in donut form. So, yes. Don't have shiny charm. It looks like that is going to be a combination of... So does this actually extend now? So, no, it doesn't. Does not look like it does. But the Pokédex does go over. Okay. Okay. There's no added ranks. What am I supposed to be doing? Come up with new research you can do. Check the list. Well, okay. Investigate hyperspace. So, I mean, if you don't have it already, it kind of makes it a little bit easier. But I'm going to... What am I supposed to be doing? Investigate hyperspace distortions with help of Ansha. But I already made a donut. So do I just go there now? Is this like what we do? We just go to it? Because I made the donut already. I don't have Hoopa though. When you give Hoopa a donut, it will open up. Check the description of each hyperspace distortion and choose the most suitable donut for that distortion. As time passes within a pocket of hyperspace, Hoopa's donut energy will gradually be consumed. Once it runs out, you'll have to halt your survey work and return to regular Lumiose. You'll also have to leave hyperspace if you black out or you defeated in battle. Excuse me. So, looks like we are going to get. Excuse me. Looks like we are going to be getting a. I think that's catch, like increase the catch rate, which is 2. I would say. I would say that's 2. We'll have to see. But I want to say that's increased catch to 2. And one thing I'm starting to worry about is since Hoopa is actually like so crucial to this, I don't think we're going to be able to have Hoopa ourselves. Hello, appears you made it to hyperspace Lumiose. I'll put, okay. Hey, got yourself sorted out in the donut front. Did you? Don't forget to thank Ansa and Hoopa. And now that you're all set, allow me to formally send you a hyperspace survey request with tasks to accomplish while you're in there. I'll make it easier to keep track of you, what you have to do in hyperspace Lumiose. Be a huge help if you could accumulate 7,000 points or so. That'll move the research forward. You'll probably have to visit hyperspace Lumiose a few times to get enough points. Okay. So that's going to be in the top right. I will go ahead and move down. Oops. I will go ahead and move down so I can so everybody can see whenever these do arise. Let's go with that right now. There. Whenever these do arise. Oh yeah, good luck out there. Okay. So we do have some tasks. Right there above. Destroy floating Pokeballs. Pick up sparkling items. Use the catch window. And we had 110 and everything is moving really fast. So we need to get going. Honestly. Can I hit that from here? Yes, I can. Let's go. There's an Abra. Okay. There's actually a lot of stuff here. That seemed to be like almost a guaranteed catch. They're like really, really high. Okay, that one's a 98. So there was a Pokemon that's 98. That's under what our level was. What is that? What is this? Oh. Okay, well, interesting. Whoa. There's a lot of Mega Stone Crystal things here. I heard someone. Oh, it's a Chingling. Whoa, there's a lot of Chingling. Hang on. You're level 100. You're level 101. Oh, let me catch the 100 because I want to see. Hang on. Can I not open my box? Oh. Maybe I'm just in battle. Okay, let me. So we just caught a Chingling. They were 101 in the space distortion. It's 16. So it looks like it's only in the space distortion where I'm very rapidly running out of time. That they are over level or over whatever Whatever you want to call it. This is a big one. Is this extra? Please. Please. Diancie. Nope, that's not what I want. Please, Diancie, hurry up. Are you serious? You're not going to hit this Pokeball? Thank you. It does seem we have, like, everything's real easy to catch. Maybe it's because it is level 16 or so. Use the catch window. I don't know what the catch window is. Is that the is that the, like, we knock them out and then we catch them? Is that what that is? I feel like it could be. It could be. Trimeco does have I don't know. I feel like that's Hawlucha. It has to be Hawlucha. Let's go to the Pokemon Center and let's go ahead and rerun. Or, yeah, like flip the thing. See what we can get in another distortion. Because they disappear at night, reappear during the day. And one had a Chimecho, or Chingling, sorry. So, I'm interested. But how do we get the Mega Stones? Will that be explained? Once I hit the first, what, 7,000 or so? There's a Marowak. There's your mask. Yo, is that Graveyard? Or, yeah, Graveyard? Gravard? What? Y'all know what I'm trying to say. Y'all know what I'm trying to say. If it is, that's where we're going. It doesn't matter. That's where we're going. Because that, if it is, it's going on the team. Going on the team. Oh, it's on a roof. Which, all these Pokemon are new, so they are contributing to... to the Pokédex completion. Ooh. Nope. This probably is not how you're supposed to get up here, but this is how I'm getting up here. Why do you look funny? Never mind. I didn't make fun of the Pidgey. I wasn't making fun of the way the Pidgey looked. Survey time 3:30. I did not see that last time. We have 3 minutes for 100 or 210 seconds or calories, sorry, in this zone. So let's go catch ourselves what I think is a Greavard, which would evolve into a Houndstar. Whoa, that's kind of cool. Already in the Pokemon Center. Or, I bet you can just walk into that. Does this go? Yeah. A little anticlimactic. Ooh, it's Phantoms. There's actually a lot of Phantoms. I'm gonna Diamond Storm this. No, wrong one. Wrong one. We're doing mass catches. That's pretty much what we're doing on everything right now. Doing that, though, knocking him out is the catch window. So that is what that is, which it is nice to know that now. And he went ahead and hit that. Or hit the Pokeball. Now, that's not the Pokemon that it said was in here. I bet these places you're gonna want to have like an Absol with quick attack. Essentially, really, there it is. There it is. Greavard. Yep. Greavard is in the game. That's going to be added to the team. So that's a... Does it run away? No, it attacks. It attacks. It attacks. Greavard. It's actually a really good ghost Pokemon. Whoa, you can get these guys too. Shuppets. I gotta go find another floating Pokeball. Gotta find a floating Pokeball. Can you please? Thank you. That is not, well, those are tasks complete, but a bonus ball has appeared in this pocket of hyperspace. Oh, hey. Can I get to that? Yes, I can. I don't know what this does, but... Oh, so that gave me a bunch of berries. A hyper... Okay, so that gave me a bunch of berries. Like, of the hyperspace distortion berries. But it does seem like you complete them in an area, you get the bonus ball. That's kind of it. Don't get me wrong, that's... I'm hoping more? Hoping more. I'm hoping more. We're out of donuts, though. We are out of donuts. So... yeah. I wonder if there's a way to lock what is... Okay, this is a plus 40. Hyperspace, a Spearberry is a plus 40. Which is an automatic 4 levels and 90 calories. Yo, the Rossed Berry is 110 calories, which is almost, or pretty much, half of the time we just had in one berry. Plus 3 levels, plus 40. 100. You really have to get these hyperspace berries, huh? Because that gives us 80. That's a full-on star. I'm guessing that's what that means because it turned yellow. Yeah, we'll go with this. So donut energy is a times 1.1. A level boost is 1.1. And it's 120 skill or whatever, right? Right? That makes sense? Does that make sense? Oh, it's a rainbow. It is a rainbow. And it gave us the ability to resist rock. Level 1 rock. So it looks like a completion of a star seems to give us something. Which means we could, in theory, get... Yeah, we could get... I mean, I gotta make a few donuts, so... 5... Could we get 5? Why is that a rainbow? No, I want... Yeah, I need to make a few. Hang on. Because then we can go into a bunch. But I don't want to... We'll just make a bunch of small... what do I have the most of? Citrus. I have a bunch of citrus berries, so we'll just use those. And then I should be able to just, like, continuously make them. They're not as good as what we had, but, you know, it's what we got right now. It's what we got. And then once I find a distortion that I would like to spend a lot of time in, we will, we'll use the big donut, or however we want to word it. I'm going to say big donut. And I'm just going to flip the spawn again. That's simple. Just going to flip the spawn again. Still got 13 Pokeballs. And yeah. So we already got a graveyard. That's actually kind of cool. We got chain link. We need to know how to get the Mega Stones, though. You know how to get the Mega Stones. Mega Stones are kind of important. I knew they were going to tie effects in, though. I knew they were going to give us effects tied in. It was almost a guarantee. Almost a guarantee. Let's see what we got here. This is flying. Probably a rookie D, I would guess. This is a bug. Whirlipede? Is it Whirlipede? No, it's something else. It's a Graveyard, a Alolan Marowak. I guess it would. Yeah, it would just be a Marowak. Gulpin and Yamask. I wonder if... Let's go ahead and flip it again. Maybe it's just bad spawn. Maybe it was just a bad spawn combo. Maybe. Sorry for headphones. Maybe it's just bad spawn. We got a bunch of duplicates there. We did get a bunch of duplicates. Nope, that is... First off, that's not even what I hit. Okay, Mime. So we got Mime Jr. Bug again, Poison again, Rock again, Ground. We got Fighting. Fighting has the Crabominable, or Crabrawler, which is what we want. And then it looks like a Rookie D. So we're going to actually knock out both of these because I wanted to grab a Crabrawler so I could add it. So that's actually kind of really nice. That is going on the team, and you can't tell me otherwise. That is... Where is that? Right there. So this is Fighting. Level 105. 105. You know what? We're going to go... Should we go Big Donut? We can always make more. Yeah, well, I guess we'll do this. Because it only gives us 5 minutes. I mean, it's still only a 1-star, but... It gives us 5 minutes in there. We can go grab a bunch of Crawler. We can always build it up, too. There's been talk about Crabrawler getting a Mega, and if that's the case, that's amazing. Because I would love... And there they are, right off the bat. I would love Crabrawler to get a Mega. So are these like... Can I stop throwing away... Stop throwing away the Pokeballs, please. They're all like 16. Catch Pokemon undetected. Destroy floating Pokeballs. So... We're just kind of mass catching. But that is Crabrawler, so that's actually really, really... There's a bunch of them. Graveyard, there was not as many, I feel. How do you sneak up on a bunch of them? How do you do that? That seems like almost impossible. This is a bunch of fighting types, though. Whoa, that's not a Pokeball I want to throw. Okay. All right, well, just deal with that. Go with Diancie so we can actually get some ranged attacks. Okay. 2 more Pokeballs we need to destroy. There's one down there. Oh, there's a lot of people over there. Can I throw a Pokeball from up here? Nope. Need you to get through that. Thank you. You didn't do anything that I wanted right there. I need that, and then I need you to, well, I guess I need to get back on the roof, huh? Running out of time. I kind of feel pressured with this time. That was honestly useless. Not sure why y'all are right here. Going back on the roof. I gotta find another Pokeball. Which actually, there was one right here. That's done. We need to catch one more undetected, which I'm not sure how that will work. Wow, we went really far. No. Don't think we're gonna get this undetected. That kind of seems a little difficult to do, honestly. Hang on, I just realized we're picking up Gimme Ghoul coins. Anybody notice that? Stop it. This isn't ideal. Yo, I just need to catch one undetected. There's... Okay. Yep. How did you already detect me? No, I was about to try and get it. I was about to try and get the undetected, but it didn't work. Did not work. We're going to boxes though. What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? A plus attack, minus defense, plus, or let's go. Plus special attack, minus attack. Minus special attack, minus, or minus special attack plus special defense. I just want to see if one of these has a good nature already. That could be worth it. This one might be the best. So we'll just swap you. You two, you will come back to this box. Really need to go through my boxes. But we can do that another time. Definitely do that another time. We will level. We'll just let you level up, and then come over here. I do not have a lot of money, but I have a lot of Pokeballs that were kind of just thrown away. There it is. Citrus Rainbow. That only gives us 3 minutes, but it's okay. That is okay. Oh, now, whoa! Right into it, huh? That's how we're doing this? Right into it. You stay in the ball, I'm automatically done. Catch a fletchling, catch 3 species of Pokemon, destroy floating Pokeballs. Oh. Hey, it's a little bit easier than the last one. And I just realized those Pidgeys attacked us instead of running away. Typically, they run away. That means the last Pokemon that we have to catch is in here, and it is something... Whoa. We already don't have, so... So that's not bad. And just like I thought, it was a rookie D. Yo, I'm getting a lot of Gimme Ghoul coins, it feels. Feels like there's a lot of Gimme Ghoul coins. I need... Can I get up there? That's a big Pokeball. That's not the bonus one either. So now... Or was... Destroying... Okay. I thought that was the one I needed for the special. Apparently not. Have 2 more. We don't have a lot of time for, because it is beginning to close. Please attack that. Now, there should be golden. But I do not have enough time to go try and find the golden Pokeball. Last time I kind of just stumbled across it. This time, I got like 22 seconds left. Oh. I'm not going to get that in time. There's no way. Please attack it. Yo, we got it just in time. That was pointless. We got that one just in time. That was actually really cool. That was really good. Really, really good. I think we're doing pretty good here. Now, let's go for Mime. Let's go for Mime Junior. Yo, this DLC is actually, I feel like it's starting slow, but once it picks up, I think that's going to be a lot better, because these seem to be basic space-time distortions. And we don't, as of right now, we don't have a lot of time to like spend in them. It's like 3 to 5 minute bursts. We're not really like having enough time to enjoy or like investigate, figure out where things are. So it's actually kind of, I feel like it's going to be unlocked after we catch a fairy type Pokemon, use the catch window, destroy floating Pokeballs. Okay. Excuse me, you're not even fairy. You're not even like the typing that I'm supposed to be going for. Is this distortion shrinking? Whoa. Okay, one more in the catch window. Mime Junior, is Mime Junior considered? No, it's psychic type, right? Hyperspace survey complete. Come up. I came up with some new research. Come check it out. Oh, well, that finished that. Seems like once we're done with this hyperspace, we're on to our next setup. You know what? I'll take that. That's kind of a play around. Kind of a workaround for those. I know you guys are psychic. I just have to find. You're female, right? Female's lighter than the male. Not gonna last much longer. Well, I just need you. What's that noise? Whoa. Yo, it's an alpha. I don't really have Pokeballs for this or anything. I'm just gonna mega. Already an alpha. That's kind of cool. Caught the alpha. There we go. And once the space-time distortion is over, we will... Oh, you're locked. I don't know what move they use, but you are locked to being out. We should be on our next step of the space-time distortion looky things. I don't know what you want to call it. Research. There we go. That's what we'll call it. I don't know why I got up here. Probably to go out that way. Probably to go out that way. What is... Sorry, Chad, I'm looking at... Okay. Sorry. See you soon. I missed that. I was looking at something. But that is the first step, so we should be getting our next set here. Hopefully. Yo, those space-time distortions, though, they help you grab a lot of the Pokemon that I feel are a little bit rare. So, that is kind of nice. That is kind of nice. Certainly, thanks to the investigation, we've figured out the following. That's actually pretty good. Okay, hyperspace. It is specific Pokemon observed in hyperspace might eventually reach this world as well. So are these like a different type of Pokemon? Guess this city's a tourist attraction even for Pokemon. Our second finding is that certain areas within hyperspace Lumiose appear to contain Pokemon at risk of rogue mega evolution. So that is how they're doing that. We're going to have rogue mega evolution within hyperspace. It might be too much for me, and alone, you got that right. Those hyperspace Pokemon are hyper strong. Problem is, hyperspace Lumiose apparently gets unstable if too many folks head inside together. 4 people at once seems to be the point where things start going sideways. So 3's the limit, which gave me an idea. What if we sent you in with a trainer good enough to cover for both Linda and Naveen? Someone on our level? We're the Z-A Royales, Z-A Royales top 2 trainers. So they'd have to be really strong. There's a perfect trainer waiting in the wings. Waiting in the wings. I'm going to say... I'm just going to go ahead and put us up. Avis. She's just to mess around and start live streaming a reaction video or something. Because I clicked Canary. There's a perfect trainer waiting in the wings. I'd be up for it, but you couldn't afford my services. There's a perfect... Are we having to go through all of these? Well, getting him to understand the situation would be a pain. Anything, it'd be better off keeping one of her whatever zones. Very tricky, very strong, but you're never quite... He's thinking... Yeah, so we had to actually click through all of them. Enough guessing. Let me introduce your new partner, which we already kind of knew this. We already this was teased in the trailer. She's back. Corinna, the successor to a line of Mega Evolution gurus. And I want to test your skills right here, right now. One of my Pokemon is not a high enough level for this. You'd be proud. Show me your stuff. So this is actually kind of cool. I need to... We're going to be leveling up this Crabrawler really fast. This one's in the Love Ball. I didn't mean to put this in a Love Ball. So that's actually kind of interesting that I managed to put it in a Love Ball. We're at 62. We're like one away from getting it. Yeah, there we go. We're at 63. We're not going to 100. Keep in mind, Crabrawler needs an Ice Stone, which I don't have. So that's actually kind of a bummer. But we have 46 Gimmighoul coins. Material accidentally dropped by a Pokemon. It seems that Gimmighoul treasure and hoard these. So I don't know if we need to find a Gimmighoul, but that's kind of nice. What else do we have? I think we unlocked some stuff. One of my biggest pet peeves is having these, like, the notification of, like, you have something unlocked. Oh, it drives me crazy. Okay. Let's go ahead and take her on. We will go with Blastoise first. Definitely go with Blastoise first. So I hear you're the trainer who got Zygarde to Mega Evolve and save Lumiose. I want to see your skills. For myself, I've got one special request. If you'll humor me, I want you to show me what Mega Evolution means for you and your Pokemon. So with that, let's go. That's insane. Like, they put her on rollerblades and, or seems like rollerblades, but she has every single Mega Stone. The successor, this is Machamp. Okay. Not the best thing. I mean, it's okay to have Blastoise come into this. But I feel like every single Pokemon of hers is going to Mega Evolve in some way. Oh, that's going to hurt. I don't have something like super strong. And Crabrawler is still base level. That is a Galarian Surfetch. Please tell me Galarian Surfetch has a Mega. That would be amazing. In all honesty. Let me throw Stealth Rocks on the field. This is a Hawlucha. We are going to go ahead and Mega Evolve, so we're not taking up any time. Because obviously, Diancie Mega Evolve is going to be crazy. And a Lucario, which will result in a Mega Lucario. Now, is this going to be the new Mega Lucario that we already had announced? It is. This is the new Mega Lucario. Oh, Fairy wasn't super effective. Which makes sense because it should be like Steel Fighting. But we were able to take it down. I didn't get to look at it very well, but we will later whenever we take our Lucario. Because remember, there's that special Lucario you get for beating the game going back to your room. And I think it's Corinna's Lucario, which I should have actually brought into this battle. Because that would have been the same Lucario. With Corinna on your team, you'll be set. Man, that was a missed opportunity. I should have brought that back. I should have brought that Lucario. I didn't think about it until now. Vinny and I discussed your survey work. We got one more request. Whenever you encounter a rogue Mega Evolve Pokemon in hyperspace, catch it. Okay, I need to go grab some Pokeballs. I don't have a lot, though. And you also mentioned you'll want to gather any hyperspace berries you come across. Already on it. We're already taking care of that already. Should have figured you'd be ahead of the game. Yes. If you get a hoop of donuts made with lots of hyperspace berries, it should power you up enough to go toe-to-toe with rogue Pokemon. Okay. Whoa. A mysterious berry found in hyperspace Lumiose that's ideal for making donuts. Even more. Certain curious berries are found only in hyperspace. These hyperspace berries have more powerful effects and stronger flavors than regular berries, so they can produce higher ranked donuts. That's kind of nice. That is kind of nice. What should I be doing? It looks like there's a distortion in Rogue Sector 1, and that got all the signs of a Rogue Mega Evolution. We should enter that one. So, time for our first Rogue Mega Pokemon in hyperspace. It's kind of dope. Can I see exactly like which one it is? This one. Rampant Mega Power detected. It doesn't say. It does not say. So we need to go make a donut. Let's go make some donuts. Make some donuts. I don't know what the Mega is going to be. Where was that one? Here it is. That's not that crazy of a donut. We'll just go with these. I should be able to make... Should be able to make 3 of them. Should be able to make 3 of them. Which is a big, big plus. Big, big plus. Which I don't want to... I don't want to waste all my berries right away. I'll make one more and then... Then we'll make a different donut. I have a lot of these. 180? Let me just... That's 297. That's probably our best one. We can make one of these. Make one of these, and then we will grab a bunch of a basic donut. So then we have some basic ones for normal space-time distortions, and then one for item power coins, level 1. Interesting. Yeah, so we'll just have something that I have a lot of. Yeah, it's down at the bottom, though. It's a very lesser donut, but we'll just make a bunch of these real quick. And then we will go take on the first Rogue Mega Pokemon, which is kind of very exciting. These don't have effects, though, so... Nope, that's not what I will continue. I messed up. I wonder what our first Rogue Mega is. And I wonder if there's a way to get more berry drops. Because that would be nice. First off, I need to go over here. Because we need to go... Well, actually, first off, we need to go probably here. I need to go sell stuff so we can get some money and then grab more Pokeballs. Grab more Pokeballs. Quick ball. Yeah, I only got 7 ultras. Nope. I didn't mean to heal, but that's fine. Healing's fine. We're gonna sell. Don't have a lot of treasures, but we will eventually. You can't really sell. You can sell. What is it? Gimme Ghoul coins, 200 each. Not sure if you're supposed to be able to do that. This is that rogue, right? Yeah. Let's go grab Pokeballs. Go spend all our Mega Shards, and then go from there. Go from there. We're gonna have to do the Z-A Royale to get the Pokeball I wanted was at the Pokemon Center. Pokeball I wanted was at the Pokemon Center. It's okay. Sold, sold, sold. I need to keep buying these. They didn't add any. It does not look. So let's just grab all of our... I guess all the ones we can get. Almost have them all. Oh, actually, I wonder if the Rogue Mega Evolution things are 100% catch rate. I wonder if they're 100% catch rate. Go down here. We're grabbing an Ice Stone so we can go ahead and evolve our Crabrawler into Crabominable. Because that is something I want really, really bad. Obviously, we will shiny on it later, but right now, that is not happening. It's not happening right now. If you didn't know, Crabrawler does evolve into Crabominable with an Ice Stone. He becomes, instead of just fighting, he becomes ice fighting, which is actually an incredibly good typing if you want to be offensive. It's a terrible defensive typing. So yeah, very bad offensive for Ice Hammer over Ice Punch. And then we'll run a Bulk Up. I prefer, actually, to run a Thunder Punch. Wrong Pokemon. We'll go Close Combat, Dynamic Punch, Thunder Punch, and we have Bulk Up, so Crabrawler can actually, like, hit. We'll mess with, like, spreads and stuff later, because, obviously, we will need to get a team ready for the next next season, because Baxcalibur will be here and Crabrawler will be on that team. He'll be on the next season's team, so definitely something that needs to be straightened out. I did not mean to heal again. I want to do shopping. Because I want Ultra Balls. Because I ran out. Just do 30. Just do 30. Now, let's go take on our first Rogue Mega Evolution in the Ultra Space, Time Space, however you want to put it. It's like over this way. Yeah. What do we think the first Rogue Mega Evolution is going to be? What do we think it's going to be? I'm hoping it's something good. Overwhelming swell of mega power has been detected in hyperspace Lumiose. I'm ready. Oh, pay attention to the rank of each pocket of hyperspace, as indicated by the number of stars up to 5 max stars. When heading into hyperspace Lumiose, if you choose a lower ranked donut, your level boost and donut energy might not be high enough, and your attempts to catch Pokemon will be more likely to fail. Interesting. So this is a 1. We need to do a 1 star. Okay. All right. Let's go with the protection to fighting. This will give us, it's a 1 star. It'll give us a level 8 level boost into a 1 star. That should be pretty good. That should be what we need. Oops, sorry. I was so pumped to see what Pokemon's gonna mega evolve. I forgot about you. Ooh, I think that might be a thing going through this whole thing. Somebody tell me they're not related. I think that's gonna be a big thing. I think they're gonna be related. Corinna and Tanya are going to be related. So this is what the area from that trailer was. That is an Absol. You know what about... You know what happens to Absol when it mega evolves? You know your stuff. I mean, its speed increases. I forgot you've battled a rogue Mega Absol before. AZ told me. Linking back to AZ. Our first Mega battle or rogue Mega in Legends Z-A was an Absol. Our first rogue Mega in the DLC is a Mega Absol. Absol before and Corinna, the Mega Evolution successor, we can handle the rogue Pokemon. Okay. But this is going to be, obviously, should be a newer Mega. It should be a new form of Absol. I did say special, or I did say speed, which typically, I believe it's special attack changes. It does get faster, obviously, but I want to say it mainly gets speed. Or special attack. But let's take on the Mega Absol. What are we calling it? Whoa. Mega Absol Z. That's way better than what it before was. While battling rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon in hyperspace Lumiose, you want to keep an eye on how much donut energy Hoopa has left. Picking up black energy orbs during the battle will pause the consumption of Hoopa's donut energy, giving you more time to seize victory. Now that is interesting. I hope these are like common. Like, we can actually see these pretty well. Does not seem to be doing a lot of damage. I'm guessing it's dark still, obviously. I'm looking for... We're going to go with a Swords Dance. I'm looking for those black orbs it was talking about. I don't see any, though. At least I don't see any yet. I don't see any yet. And the rogue megas from the base game seem to be... Oh, there's one. Okay, they're pretty obvious. Seem to be a lot bigger than what these are. I know Absol's not like the biggest Pokemon, but it still is a... Whoa. Whoa! Oh, that kind of hurts. What is happening? What is happening? Oh, okay, 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 okay. Please stop. Wow. That was not, that's not okay. Don't do that. Target the Pokemon, not me. What was that, Boom Burst? Nope. 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 I need you to spit out another black orb, please. Or not. It's fine, I guess. I should be able to catch you. Mega Absol Z. I want to... It looks like a dark type. But I don't know what it turns into. Does it stay a dark type? Let's see if this is 100% catch rate. It does seem to be about 100%. So that's actually very, very helpful. And we get the Mega Absol Z. Was it Mega Absolite Z? Yeah. An Absol holding the stone will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. Obviously, we already know that. But what does it turn into? Because that's a different form. Obviously, we saw the Lucario. So I'm wondering what the typing changes, because it doesn't seem like... You said that was Mega Absol Z. It sure was. I was shocked. But that's not... That's brand new. Aren't you supposed to be this Mega Evolution successor or whatever? Hey, Mega Absol Z was only discovered recently. I don't think we'd run into one right away. Sure. In any case, it's good to know the three of us can handle pretty much any rogue evolution. You two are fantastic trainers. I'm not surprised Team MZ managed to pull Lumiose out of crisis mode. I think I can learn even more about Mega Evolution by helping with your surveys. Okay. Stop picking up the Mega Evolution. Take down a rogue alongside Team MZ crew is pretty big. Guess we really deserve the Mega Evolution successor title. Your efforts got us some valuable data too. We'll get to work analyzing it. Tomorrow, we should have more to tell you. For today, hit the bricks and get some rest. Okay. So that's actually kind of nice. And that should give us a bunch of extra stuff. I wonder if Pokemon's gonna leap out of it. Want to try hitting it with one of the moves? Yeah. We'll let's see. I'm gonna see the Ice Hammer. Okay, just like Wood Hammer. Contains a lot of berries. Hyper Oran berries, Person berries, Lum berries, Citrus berries. I guarantee those are going to give a lot. Also contain what seems to be butter. Is it special butter? I wonder if it's special butter to give you like a better base. Well, I sure didn't expect to find butter here, but it looks like quality stuff. I go as far to say call it nice butter. A nice pack of butter found in hyperspace. Lumiose. With it, you should be able to make even higher quality donuts than before. Okay, that's kind of what I figured. So now I just have a bunch of donuts that are kind of useless. It's kind of a bummer. It's kind of a bummer. But that's okay. That is okay. Wow, been a while since I stepped in here. Pardon me, might you be the guest? This is Corinna, Team MZ's latest star helper. Beg your pardon and thanks for your help. Good to meet you. My name is Ansha. Hoopa and I have the honor of lending Team MZ our services. But it's kind of nice. Super thrilled to meet you all. Now that the introductions are out of the way, we brought back something nice, Ansa. Show her. It's nice butter. Using this nice thing, huh? We couldn't have came up with a better name than nice. Is there a story behind this butter? It turned up after we calmed the rogue Pokemon in hyperspace. You know what's weird? How nothing in there is real, but the Pokemon and the items we found. Fascinating. If you don't mind, I shall borrow some to produce even more and finer donuts. We're making the good stuff over here. We are making the good stuff over here. With nice butter. Excuse me, did you say you've been to Hotel Z before? Yes. Sure have. She did say that. She did say that. Which is quite interesting. AZ and I went way back. Once he started having trouble battling for himself. I entrusted him with my Lucario to help, which I have. He left that Lucario to me. AZ told me how Lucario helped you calm that first Mega Absol. He seemed happy. Does AZ have something to do with why you came to Lumiose? Yep, I'm here for 2 reasons. To pay my respects to AZ's grave and help put a stop to Rogue Mega Evolution. Again, getting to try this special curry is a bonus. I had the honor of being sous chef. Ordinarily, I treat you to one of my signature donuts, but dinner took precedence. Well, I can't wait to try one of your donuts soon. Hers is a different color. So now that I met everyone in Team MZ, I've got a big favor to ask, which is to please let me stay here with you all while we get this mission done. No objections here. That'll make it easier for us to coordinate. I'll set you up with a room once dinner's done. Oh, has someone else taken room 301 now? That's your room. I wondered why it was always locked. Yep, it's mine. Looking forward to being hotel mates with you all. So she's always had the key to that room? Interesting. Very interesting. I know I was too late to stop things from going wrong with the tower, but this time I'll help however I can. We can't let those poor Pokemon in hyperspace Lumiose keep Rogue Mega evolving. No, I won't just handle them. I'll save them from any more suffering. She's super serious. Super serious. Super serious. The next day, your alarm is going off. I've had that happen before. What is with the getup? Like, why is she just surrounded by megastones? Oh, that old room mine is best. The hotel where I reside is so that I can never quite feel relaxed there. I'm not surprised you got set up in a plush spot. You come from one fancy family, Ansha. It seems that way. Both her coat and her apron are bespoke, if I'm not mistaken. You know, in all this craziness, I forgot to ask. Is it really okay for you to hang out here with us all the time? That's kind of true. Of course, my donut shop is here after all. Well, sure, but I think Linda's still got a point. Don't you need to let your folks back at your hotel know about your donut shop and everything? Is she... not to worry, I've been returning to my hotel at bedtime. A customer? Welcome. Oh, sir. What do your senses tell you, Chandelure? A donut shop? I'd better report back. Oh, no. Target acquired in Hotel Z. Can we help you with something, Gwen? Not another word. What? What's wrong with the donut? Let's say we've got some trouble. Better battle her. Oh, no. What? I was about to say, isn't she from the other hotel, like the fancy people? Now that they like put it back together, I'm not here to battle. I've got real serious business. Will you be needing a room? No battles and no rooms. All right, we hear you. Perhaps we could discuss this a little more calmly. Calm. There's no time for calm. At this rate, I'm risking the wrath of Lady, and it's not gonna be pretty. Okay. I think you'll be able to explain the situation better if you take a deep breath. Okay. She's a close friend whom she deeply respects and admires. The daughter of that friend has been staying at hotel. Okay. I was tasked with acting both as bodyguard and babysitter during her stay. And now she's gone. Miss Ansha. There we go. Where are you? She's right here. Like a Tyranitar roaring, and she's right there. Here, like I said. Our mission is complete. I'm leaving now. Oh, no, you're not. I've been so worried about Miss Ansha and what Lady Tajima might do to punish my oversight. Now I'm so stressed, I can't even see straight. I need a Pokemon battle to calm down, but I can't win on my own with my blood pounding like this. I don't see what you expect me to do about that. That's true. Come on, two of us. 2-on-2, us versus them. I need you on my team so I don't go off the rails. I mean, she's already going off the rails, which is insane. You're irritating me to a somewhat... Okay. Makes sense. Now I'm being dragged into this. Why? You want to help settle down, right? Go get him. Okay. What is it? So Ghost and... I got an important tip for you. Ugh, excuse me. Mega Evolved Pokemon classified with Z have specific characteristics. I said before that they're not going to be able to be Mega Evolved as long, and they're going to be a lot stronger than normal Mega Evolved. Let's see. Some Mega Evolved Pokemon have a Z added to their names, such as Mega Absol Z and Lucario Z. These Pokemon need less time to fire off moves, but quickly burn through Mega Power in exchange. As a result, they're not as well suited for long battles. That's kind of what I thought. That's what I thought. Have your Absol hold the Absolite Z. You could even test it against them. I'm not going to do that because I don't want to use Absol, and I don't have an Absol that's like a very high level. So we're not going to be doing that. We're going to run the Diancie. Diancie should be pretty solid. Why is she like Tyranitar roaring at the sky? That's a little extreme to me. That just seems a little bit extreme. A little bit, you know. A little bit. Or Tyrantrum. Hey, Tyrantrum works too. You know, I didn't think about the Tyrantrum part, but yeah. We got 3 each. I'm going to try and set this up as Diamond Storm. I almost took them both out with Diamond Storm. Oh, I did. I nipped the Noivern. Let's go. I'm on their megas, so I'm megaing. Mega Diancie is just like a great mega Pokemon. Extremely strong, completely put together. I think it's a great mega. It's a great mega. We are going to see the Dragalge though. Mega Chandelure, we're facing two megas at once. That hasn't happened since the end of the main story. But they should both, yeah. I line them both up, knock out a Diamond Storm, and it's over. Very simple. Very, very simple. Which is nice. It's actually very nice. Very, very easy. So it makes it much easier to keep a cool head in battle. Well, yeah, I mean, it is true, but you kind of got destroyed. I'm just happy I got to team up with someone other than Ivor. I don't know what that was. Now back to the matter at hand. I came here because I need to find Miss Ansha. She's here. As I said, cares a great deal for her. If something were to happen to her, I shudder to think of the consequences. But she's right here and she's fine. I don't care what happens to me. Well, no, I do care what happens to me, but I care more about my duty as her bodyguard. So Ansha's been here the entire time. Gwen's tried to tell you. Hello. Yes. No, she's completely mad. They've done a whole battle and she's like, hi. I told you. Gotta listen. Gotta listen. Oh, got it. My blood must have been really pounding in my head. Well, what matters is that Miss Ansha is safe. Thank goodness for that. At least I can rest easy knowing she's in the capable hands of Team MZ. We'll be all right with that. Do you think? That is the question. I'm sure she would prefer to have Miss Ansha at Hotel Rich. Both can be quite overprotective, and I'm sure Miss Ansha would feel cooped up. I cannot abandon my donuts. I've got to keep working on them. My dream depends on it. Okay, well, that's that. Very well then. Miss Ansha, feel free to remain here. If anyone asks, I'll tell them you're still in your room. However, I must insist that this matter be kept secret. If she finds out, it'll be your heads on the chopping block. I've already defeated you twice, so I mean, it doesn't really matter. All right, time to head back. I'm impressed. That was very considerate of you. You're too easily impressed. We're not all like Ivor, you know. That is quite true. That is quite true. We better not let them find out about this, or she'll shut Ansha in the little, like, the pink zone. That zone kind of sucked, honestly. That was, like, really annoying. When it was first, like, tapped into. When it was first tapped into, it was very, very, very annoying. It's okay. Miss Megastone, Miss Megastones to come to my office. Not even her name, just Miss Megastones. That's insane. That's insane. What do we have? There you are, my busy crew. Sorry to make you haul yourselves here every time we need to have a meeting. Afraid we can't really help it, though. Folks seem to get spooked whenever they see me and leave me roaming the streets, obviously, and Halo calls wear me down. You know, they don't have the warmth of a face-to-face chat. Anyway, down to business. Our research into hyperspace Lumiose is coming along, thanks to you all. We're still in the dark when it comes to that distortion hanging out over the tower. The big one? Yeah. It's just like, okay. But, well, we managed to stumble onto a rather troubling discovery. How troubling? It seems more of those pockets of hyperspace are appearing at times. Go on, and they're beginning to affect our world too. We've started getting reports that Pokemon from hyperspace Lumiose have been showing up here in regular space. Okay, couldn't we just say Lumiose? If we're talking worst case scenario, hyperspace Lumiose could eventually swallow the whole city. Well, we can't let that happen. We sure can't. Luckily, it's not all bad news. Thanks to your research, we can now detect hyperspace distortions that we couldn't before. Be warned, however, the parts of hyperspace Lumiose beyond these distortions likely hold even stronger Pokemon. Bring them on. With the three of us working together, we can handle anything. Let's go scour different parts of hyperspace Lumiose for berries and other ingredients. We've got to order up plenty of donuts from Chef Ansha. So we got to make more donuts, obviously. These ought to be of some help in your research. 20 Ultra Balls. Yes. I actually just bought a bunch, so that kind of makes up. I mean, in that case, I shouldn't have bought them, but I did. Zubat. Looking like a Zubat. We got. That's probably a Charcadet, in all honesty. Beldum. What is it? Galarian. Is it Galarian? Yeah, Galarian, Meowth. What do we have here? Got all those. I have a lot of Pokeballs I gotta waste, though. Those are water and grass. Brawler, that's water, or that's a grass. Those are two stars. That's 120. Let's go. Okay, first off, we need to go to hotel. There is one over here. What is this? Side mission detected. Unidentified Mega Stone detected. Well, first off, we're going to that, obviously. There's one over here too. Okay, we need to make some better. What is it? Butter or donuts? Yeah, donuts. So then we can get our 2 stars. Oh, we can use 4 berries now as well. Okay. So we need. I think I wasted a lot. Which is not ideal. Not ideal at all. Can I swap? We'll just make this, and then we'll go into the one and just see. Man, those are 2 stars, though. I know it said there was a Mega Stone, but it's a lot stronger, I feel. Humongo power, so that means we can actually get the bigger one. So it is literally the sandwich mechanic mixed with the Poffins. That's insane. Okay, so what level are these? These are 105. Yeah, these are 105. Let's go ahead and go 17. This is a 2-star. We fail it. We fail it. If not, cool. I just want to see what happens. I don't know what Pokemon this is. Unidentified. Yeah, we're going to go this one. Yeah, this one. This is the one we just made. I have a bunch of smaller donuts I need to use, but we'll worry about those later. Our base donut is kind of coming up levels. So let's see. This said unidentified Megastone. Help. Hey, there's somebody here. 2 rogue mega evolved Pokemon are fighting. It's a rogue mega show. It's Crabrawler. It is Crabrawler. Or Crabominable. Let's go. Let's go. Let's freaking go. I want this mega right now. Add this Pokemon to my megas. And let's get it. Now, 2 of them at the same time is going to be pretty tough. But we got to take down these Crabominables. Because I want this Megastone so we can throw it on our Crabrawler or our Crabominable and just start destroying. They're not in a rogue mega event, actually. Now that I think about it. Never mind. We're going to have to definitely come back. Can I leave? Hey, I think I messed up. I think we messed up here. As much as I want to sit here and say, hey, we're good. We did a thingy. Nah, we're getting O-code. Very, very fast. Very, very, very fast. I do not stand a chance. These are 116s. I think we're coming out at 113. And there's 2 of them. So we do need to keep that in mind. We are not ready. We are not ready for this. We are not ready. We're not ready for this. They're 2 alpha megas. Getting straight up destroyed. Not okay. We're gonna black out on this. We're gonna give up on this one. We'll come back later. We'll come back later. We were underleveled. Definitely underleveled. No, I am not sticking here. I can tell you that much. I can tell you that much. Can I explore, though? Is this the thing I can do? I don't think there's anything else actually in here. But yeah, we are getting out of here. We will come back. We are extremely underleveled to go ahead and take that on. Extremely not ready, because that's pretty bad. 2 stars, we now know, are a lot harder. A lot harder. That's insane. They just started 2-shotting me. Let's go to this grass one. It's a 2-star. We're gonna check out the 2-star grass just to see, I guess, how it is. Man, going the wrong way. Yeah. You wanted me to go, oh yeah, Hotel Z, because you wanted me to make a better donut. Need to get berries and all that, but it's okay. Let's go grab some new Pokemon. We will go coin collector. This will give us 13 levels. They are estimating a level at a 120 for the 2-star. So definitely under level. We're under level. Our donuts are not powered up like that. But we should be able to get Capsicid because that's what that looked like. Who then has a Skull Villain and the Elemental Monkeys. Catch Skidoo. Destroy floating Pokeballs. Pick up sparkling items. Seems pretty simple enough. What was that noise? I heard a weird noise. I don't know what that was. These are going to be weird to shiny on in. I feel. Oh, it was that. Okay. Okay. Got you. Okay. So we need 10,000 for... so I think the 10,000 is the next Rogue Mega. That's not terrible. I don't know how many grass types I still need to catch. I don't think any, actually. I don't think any. I see the golden. That should give us some berries. And then we just slam down on the golden. Okay, now I still have, I don't know, what, a minute? Just gonna start knocking out a bunch of these guys. And restocking on Mega Shards. Are there any more Capsikids that spawn? There's so many Gimme Ghoul coins. So many Gimme Ghoul coins. I don't even know how to get a Gimme Ghoul yet, I guess. Wait, is that it? There's like nothing spawning. There's like absolutely nothing spawning. There's only a certain amount of Pokemon spawn? That can't be right. There's only like a specific amount of Pokemon that spawn. We got a Capsicid though. I guess that is a plus. It wasn't too difficult. I don't know. That was, I don't know. Badoo? That wasn't even lit up last time. It wasn't even lit up last time. All right, well, if that's the case, I'm going to this one. Yeah, we're going to this one, and then we're going to get our Charcadet. Which, how do you even get an Armorers and Surledge? Because you need, what is this, 120? We're just going to use this. You need armor, right? You need, if I remember right, you need the armor for evolution. We're going to have to get that somewhere. Gonna have to get that somewhere. Whoa. We're gonna go you. 115. I think that's the first Pokemon that actually didn't get caught right off the bat. which is interesting. Pretty sure we have all the fire types we need. Use the catch window. That's done. Destroy patches of bramble. Need to do that. And then destroy 3 floating Pokeballs. One, two, three. One more floating Pokeball. This seems like actually a very easy area to get done. That's not what I meant to do. But hey, that works. That works. Who remembers shiny hunting a Charcadet? That thing was like the worst shiny to go after. Oh, I need these up here. I just forgot about the golden Pokeball. No. You can fly. Go hit that. I'm gonna let you Diamond Storm. Now I have to get up there. Can you Diamond Storm through that? There we go. All right. Now, it's kind of it. Everything's done in here. We have lots of time left. Smoke screen? Who uses smoke screen? That's insane. No Pokemon over here. Did these Charcadets come back? I want to say they did, but I'm not 100% sure. Not 100% sure. If they like respawned. Catching dark types. My box is probably like extremely full. I'm close. I'm extremely close. I need to... We need to release a bunch. None of these are shiny, so they don't matter. Obviously, when we get to the Charcadets, we will we'll leave one of them. Because we still need a Charcadet. I guess 2, right? Special attack up, defense down. Attack up, attack up, attack up. That's probably the best. I can always change them, so it doesn't matter. But we'll save those. These are the Chimechos. The Chimecho I'll definitely obviously mess with. Got the Graveyard, which I wanted, if I remember right, he's a... Is he a special attacker? I want to say physical. But I do not remember. All of you can be gone. An Alpha Salamence. I can't always get another one. I can always get another one. Okay. Next up. I don't know where I'm at. I'm not that far from here. Not that far from here. Now I only have cheap donuts. So this is going to be a little bit more difficult, I feel. There's a Pichu. Yo, you think we're ever going to get the Pichu with the spiked ears again? I feel like we're never going to get the Pichu with the spiked ears. Oh, I went too far. I was like, I am running very, very far to something that's supposed to be extremely, extremely close. This would give us a Beldum, which is nice. I want to use one of these so we can catch as many Beldum as we can because it's a steel type. It's a steel psychic, so it should finish our psychic, and we can catch a bunch of steels. So I can actually work on the shiny charm. Because steel types, to me, seem a little bit rarer. So it isn't a bad thing. Use the catch window. There are dual blades as well. Catch wild Pokemon and destroy floating Pokeballs. So in that case, I'm just going to knock everything out. That's all done. Cool. Super, super easy. These are a Alolan Meow. Or a Galarian Meow, sorry. Gotta get that evolution. They're not shiny either, so... Not dealing with you. Not dealing with you. Let's go. There was a pole in the way. I guess I do need to catch a lot of them. I forgot. I'd already forgot. There, okay, there's a bunch right here. Super easy. Now, guarantee Beldum is on the roof, most likely. We ran out of donut energy. thought I would have more time. I thought I had a lot more time than that. Is this going to slowly count up? Slowly count up the entire time. I have a bunch of like normal donuts I need to waste, so that's kind of what we're gonna use right now. I shouldn't have made so many donuts off the bat. Should not have made so many donuts off the bat. Now we're looking for a... I'm guessing a Feebas. I'm guessing it's a Feebas. 100% Feebas. It only makes sense, right? That's Feebas. There are... Okay. Catch 3 species. Yeah, that works. Destroy floating Pokeballs and destroy boulders. That's ridiculous. They're not gonna put Feebas just floating around, are they? Or like jumping around like that? Won't stay open much longer. That's insane. I don't know where the Feebas is. It looked like a Feebas. Is it not a Feebas? Is it not a Feebas? Was I wrong? Would have been like really wrong, right? Nope, jump. Okay. I got at least 2 of those done. These okay, the 1-star donuts are definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Like insanely worth it. Okay. Next, let's just go take this one on. It's fighting. We'll just use Diancie for this. 3 minutes, 3:15. Can I sell donuts? I think I can sell donuts. I hope I can like sell donuts or repurpose donuts, because I have no use for these 1-stars, and I think I have way too many of them. Way too many. Destroy floating book, catch a Crabrawler, and destroy boulders. Did you not destroy? There you go. I do not have a lot of time. Speed running this now. Fly over to that Pokeball and get it. I guess I don't need to do that anymore. I need to find a Crabrawler, and I need to find... There's a big Pokeball. Boulders, which... I'm guessing the boulders are on the ground. Which I feel like is a safe assumption. I am max though. I am max. I just realized that. Where is a Crabrawler? I haven't even seen one. Whoa. Can you reach that? Nope. I'm not gonna get to that Pokeball in time. That's pretty obvious. Oh, come on. Tag it. Yo, I have not seen a Crabrawler at all. Yeah, I don't know what to do if there's no Crabrawler, but I don't know. This is what it is, I guess. There's one right at the end. Now the golden Pokeball is probably going to be on the roof. Oh, no, it's not. Get over here. No! I just missed it. I just missed the golden Pokeball. I needed that. I needed that. Oh. I needed that. Alright. So we've accumulated enough points to go on to the next one. It is a 2-star Rogue Mega Battle. Now, we need to see if we can make higher donut levels. Because we have to get to that level 2. We have to get to that level 2 to stand a chance. So, let's take a look here. We have Hyper Citrus Berries. That's about half a star per. So, oh yeah. 120. Yeah, the Hyper Citrus are perfect. We are going to make this one. Our first 2-star donut. First 2-star donut. It did not give us an ability. We're going to make another donut. Oh, I just used the same thing. I want to make a different donut because I want to use... This is about a half star. Hyperlum. We'll do this one. Because before we go into the mega battle. I want to go take on that mega, the 2 alpha mega Crabominable to try and get the mega stone. That is to me, that is a must have, because that's one thing I really want. Let's just chuck all these into Abominable. Give them to level 100. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We should be right here at area 20 or at area 17, which will then give us Crabominable. Now they were hitting extremely hard. I don't know if we should come back when we can make a better donut. So let's just go with the let's try with the citrus. Let's see what happens. We'll fight this one out, try and get the Crabominables down so then we can get our mega stones and go about it. Hopefully we can get these 2 down. It's going to be extremely difficult, I feel, but we are 119 now. We were not 119 before. These are 2 alpha mega Crabominals. Not ideal. What level are they? 14. They are 14. So we're going to go for the mega. Go for the heat crash. They still Oko. We're going to have to come back whenever we... yeah, we're going to have to... This is just a feint. We need to come back when we're super over-leveled. Taking on 2 alpha megas is not going to be easy, especially since like I just used a rock move and a fire move and it just didn't do anything. Sadly, that's a waste of a donut, but it is what it is, I guess. Just taking on 2 at one time is it's just not easy. That's a waste of 4 citrus berries. 4 hyperspace citrus berries at that. It's not ideal. I'm not a super big not a super big fan of that, honestly. But once we get the 3-star berries or 3-star whatevers, you know what I mean. 3-star donuts, then it'll be better. It'll be a lot easier. I have to get on the roof. How do we get on the roof again? How do we get on the roof again? Okay, well that one's connected to here, so this is how we get on the roof. This is how we get on the roof. There, now we make our way. Now we make our way. That's a very big Panzer. Very big Panzer. But now it's time for our next Rogue Mega Evolution, which I'm actually excited. Seeing the Crabominable is crazy. Okay, so we want to go with plus 19 just because that kind of gives us our best bet. And yeah. What do we think it is? What do we think it's like a good mega? Crabominable to me is, I don't know what that design is, honestly, but I feel like it's super, super strong. Super, super strong. This is Staraptor. Staraptor's insane. That's just gonna be a Diancie all the. Oh, we could just let's just run an Aurorus. We don't have a mega. Aurorus doesn't have a mega, but we could have had Frostlass. Frostlass would have been fun. Frostlass would have been fun. Mega Staraptor. Oh. It honestly looks like it could have been an evolution, maybe. It's flying and fighting. Okay. Man, you move. Whoa, that's a... Yo, I just realized something. Mega Skarmory is an insanely strong mega right now on the ranked due to its ability to have Brave Bird. It's just a strong mon. Staraptor having a mega form and being able to use Brave Bird is gonna be a menace of a Pokemon. By like no doubt. No doubt. I'm gonna go into Diancie. We're gonna Mega Evolve. I'm gonna get smacked. Where'd it go? Diancie is such a good coverage for so many. I do not want this thing following me. Oh, I need that. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Was that Aerial Ace? That it was about to fire off? Probably in my direction. Whoa. Whoa. There were a lot more, they seem to be a lot more hostile to you in the DLC than they were in the base game. I feel. Little Waddle. Little Waddle is pretty funny. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. There we go. I need these. Mega Evolve again, and we should be good to go. Mega Staraptor is down. That's a pretty good Mega design. For Staraptor, that's actually a really, really good Mega design. And now we'll throw another Pokeball to see if it is a guarantee catch. I could go a Quick Ball. Could go a Quick Ball, but because it should have a lower chance. Should have a lower chance to be caught than a normal Pokeball. Staraptor, right? Flying, fighting. Brave Bird's gonna be crazy coming off of him. Can I get another big Pokeball? Rogue Evolution reading. Disappear. Great work over there. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Another one. Oh, this one's golden. Or wait, no, the other one was golden as well. But we should be able to get a new stick of butter. New stick of butter. Contained lots of berries. Pomeg, Kelpsy, Qualot, Hondu. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of obvious. And then the first berry, or the first butter, was just Lumiose butter. Second butter was nice butter. Is this going to be great butter? I bet it's great butter, ain't it? Looks like the good stuff. It's great butter. Great butter. Yep. So that's going to make things a lot easier to make, I guess. Should make 1 stars extremely easy to make. 2 stars a lot easier to make. And should make 3 stars actually possible to make. So Asha, what we found, whatever could it be, it is great butter. So I guarantee the next one is going to be like excellent butter. Probably excellent butter. Yeah, Tanya and I are starting to crave a nice Hotel Z dinner. They're going to be related somehow. They're going to be related somehow. I can almost guarantee it. Almost guarantee it. They're way too strong. I mean, they're going to be a lot stronger than normal, but nothing super insane, honestly. Nothing super insane. But no, that's Staraptor's pretty good. I wonder what the other other megas are going to be shown off. Almost hear a voice calling faintly from it. Well, that's eerie. That is true. That's eerie. Maybe there's a Pokemon on the other side. Oops, sorry. That's trying to tell us something. Maybe there's a Pokemon. Yeah. We'll have to keep surveying to find out, which means we'll need your donut teamwork. Anyway, you'd better head back to your hotel for the night before She blows a gasket, I mean. Because she was blowing a gasket earlier. She was so angry that she was actually just like at Hotel Z. It is interesting. Because it's hyperspace, which, I mean, it's not technically the distortion world, so Giratina not there. But Ultra Beasts come from hyperspace. Ultra Beasts come from hyperspace. That could be something. That could be something. Stay? Stay away. Got it. Gotcha. Gotcha. Now we got to build back up so we can actually take on another hyper or rogue mega. Chat announced we're looking into hyperspace distortions and all. But I've got to say, I'm kind of shocked everyone in the city isn't really panicking. And what about you? Is it really okay that you keep blowing? There's definitely stuff going on we should be doing, but surveying hyperspace Lumiose is more urgent. The whole city's counting on us. That's what's up. I can see why your team MZ's leader. Really? Between you, me, we can save any Pokemon that Rogue Mega evolves. True. How noble to save Pokemon not only of our city, but hyperspace Lumiose too. What an amazing bunch Team MZ is. Real kind of you. It is true, real kind. I'm proud to be helping your hyperspace Lumiose survey work along. There would be no surveys without you two. You're practically Team MZ members yourself. True. Wait, I thought they were already members. Well, I haven't got Team MZ's logo anywhere on my garments. Fix that. I couldn't bring myself to stitch up your Hada and coat with our logo. True. Lovely morning to you all. I hate to put you in damper on your day, but we're not done analyzing your survey data yet. I'll let you know the moment where we've got something to report, but be good until then. So, seems like we got to kind of run on our own for a little bit and kind of do whatever. So, I just thought it'd be fun to see the sights of Lumiose instead of twiddling our thumbs here. You can't be satisfied shuffling between here and there. True? Well, since you mentioned it, I've been hoping to experience the cafe for myself. Here you go, exhibit I want to see at the Lumiose Museum. That sounds lovely. I'd like to pay the museum a visit too. Then we've got ourselves a plan. First stop, the museum. Second, a little cafe. So we go to the museum and then cafe. Not too bad. You've definitely earned a break from making donuts. Time to be a kid and have fun. I mean, you're going to a museum, not sure how much fun that is. And then you want to go to a cafe. Not sure how much fun that is. Lumiose Museum, see you there. So we just got to meet him at the cafe. There are more side quests. I've known. Whoa, what is this? Medium hyperspace is battle zone detected. So now we have battle zones in hyperspace. We're going here because if that's a Tinkatink or Tinkatink, that Pokemon is gonna be, I think, really good. Just keep in mind that's Fairy Steel. Fairy Steel is actually a very, very solid typing. You should hurry to your destination. I can't go in. I have to do that stuff. That's probably a Palisand. Whirlipede. Whoa, there's a lot. Hang on. Whirlipede. Amoonguss. So we got Amoonguss back. Yamask. I never went into the Yamask one. I want to say that's Halucha. This is a 1-star. Let's see if we can do the 1-star. Because it looked like we could not go into we couldn't go into that space-time distortion. Maybe we'll be able to go into the side mission one. If not, then we do kind of have to just, I guess, move along the story, which is kind of a bummer, but mainly because it means we can't really like explore yet. Like we can't just go in and out. It kind of locked us. Ooh, this one's like in. Yeah, I can't do it. So gotta go to the museum. Which this shouldn't take much time. I'm hoping it doesn't take much time. Hoping. We have Hisui. One look into the Lumiose Museum and you can tell it's remarkable. If buildings were Pokemon trainers, this one will be a champion for sure. I've never had a chance to visit, even with how close it is to the hotel. Yeah, that's like right around the corner. I'll be our tour guide as long as you two don't mind that I know nothing about art. By all means. Let's begin with that painting over there. Which one? Lead the way. Lead the way. What a fascinating looking city. Does such a place really exist? Yes, but the clock is wrong. It sure does. The gym leader there is pretty mystifying herself. That tree is in the painting is supposed to be 1,500 years old. Maybe AZ watched it grow up. Bet you're right. I'm sure this long years of wandering took him to all kinds of places. I would quite like to see this 1,500-year-old tree. It's ours for the seeing. People can go practically anywhere as long as they've got Pokemon. My dear mama once told me the same thing. She said it's part of what makes a trainer's partner with their Pokemon so amazing. I've gone all over the place with Lucario and the rest of the team, and I think your mom's spot on. Okay, let's see what's upstairs. That is an actual tree with a gym, but the painting here, actually, I believe the painting, the clock is wrong. I think. From the actual one. Getting late. One truly appreciates the scale of Lumiose City when seeing it laid out this way. The hotel and this museum would be over there, right? Indeed, they're fairly long away from Hotel Z, with many people filling the city between them. Not bad. Yeah, the city's sheer charm draws all kinds of people here. The Lumiose can also be a disaster magnet. The big power outage, the tower running wild, and now there's a hyperspace Lumiose too. That's true as much as I hope to find legendary Pokemon in hyperspace. The idea that hyperspace Lumiose could merge with Lumiose is troubling. It'll be okay though. We should be able to stop it like normal. But I'm liking that she's saying like legendaries as in multiple. Yeah, that's why we're doing all this survey work to make sure things turn out okay. Plus, we're going to find what's causing all this rogue mega evolution and stop it. And won't let this poor Pokemon keep suffering. Indeed, I'll make donuts words. It's hit that part where my brain is starting to not make words to support you. Is it all right if we go see what's on display over there? You bet. You bet. It's remarkable that people in the olden days used handmade Pokeballs to catch Pokemon. They sure had it rough. Thank goodness we can mass produce them now. Like at the Pokeball factory here in Kalos. Getting interested in catching some Pokemon for yourself, Ansha? Seems more like you're Hoopa's friend than its trainer, but I bet you'd do a great job. I'm not quite sure I'm up for the challenge of becoming a Pokemon trainer, especially considering the examples I'd have to live up to, such as my dear mighty mom. Who is your mom? Becoming a Pokemon trainer doesn't mean you have to try to be the strongest one, you know? She's talking about her mom like she's someone strong. I wanna know who. I'm curious how it'd feel to reach rank A in the Z-A Royale. Anything to share? I was too busy to notice. Makes sense. You were doing it all. So you could stop the tower from wrecking the city after all. Well, Ansha, if you change your mind about becoming a Pokemon trainer, let us know. I'll put you through the ring. My special coaching process. Okay. You're very kind. I consider it. Shall we move on to the next exhibit? It is interesting that they actually like included Legends Arceus. The Sky Temple. It looks a lot better here. This is the Temple of Sinnoh. They say some legendary Pokemon appeared here. What if we found a section of hyperspace, Lumiose, resembling this temple? That is insane to say. Do you think the fine legendary Pokemon I'm looking for would be there? I hope that is some insane foreshadowing. Hard to say maybe if the Pokemon you're after had something to do with this temple, that is. That would make sense. Hey, don't forget you already got a spectacular Pokemon in Hoopa right here. Maybe it seems like no big deal since you're together all the time, but that one's special. How'd you meet Hoopa anyway? I happened upon Hoopa, I suppose it was about 6 months ago now. The poor thing looked much the worse for wear. It seemed to have just lost the battle with a mighty Pokemon it played a prank on. That's very interesting. But I fed Hoopa a fresh baked donut and it perked up straight away. It's stuck by my side ever since and it helped me visit hyperspace as well. Yo, saying that seeing the temple in hyperspace, if the legendary could be there, that's insane. That is insane to say. Whoa, so your donuts were so tasty they unlocked Hoopa's inner power. That is insane. I guess people in Pokemon meet for a reason, even if you're not their trainers. Okay, my turn to pick the exhibit. Follow me. Yeah, if the temple pops up, I'm pretty sure that's how we're going to be able to get Giratina, most likely. I would not think, because, I mean, at the temple, we only saw Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina. I don't think we would see... I don't think we would see Arceus. Now, where'd they go? If that's not foreshadowing, though, I don't know what is. I don't know what is. Check out this painting. What is this place? It's called the Tower of Mastery. I trained there for ages. Did you always know you wanted to be a Pokemon trainer? Not exactly. When I was a kid, my parents were super busy, kind of like yours. I hung out with my grandpa a lot and naturally started to follow in his footsteps. That's how I ended up becoming a trainer. You have a lot of megastones on you. Is our conversation about whether you want to be a trainer weighing on you? I suppose so. It's mostly to do with my dear mama. Who is your mom? I look up to her very much, so I'd love to be able to gift her with that fine Pokemon. But if I become a trainer, I worry I'd never live up to the standard she's set. Maybe, maybe not, but I bet as long as you do what you really want, she'll be happy with you. That's what my grandpa wanted for me anyway. Although he does sometimes sigh and ask what happened to the quiet little kid I used to be. Goodness. Either way, you're already amazing. Even if you aren't a trainer, you've befriended a Pokemon like Hoopa. That's really something, especially since Hoopa is a very rare Pokemon and a mythical. Just don't unbind it, please. Anyway, I think I'm all museumed out. Should we head to the district for the cafe? Yes. That's insane. I wonder if... So they focused on... In the museum, they focused on the clock tower for the gym. I can't remember what that gym is off the top of my head. The Tower of Mastery. The old Pokeballs from Legends Arceus and the temple. I feel like the temple is going to come up as a place for a legendary Pokemon to spawn that we can actually encounter, as well as I feel like the Tower of Mastery might be coming. Maybe like another DLC or something along those lines. It's very interesting as why they specifically pointed out those points of interest. So that's very interesting. I may need to wait and approach it again when I'm a bit more grown up. Well, you're a child drinking coffee. Trade you for my Moo Moo milk. My Moo Moo milk tea. Deal. Let me guess, Super. You're thinking you'd rather have one of Ansha's donuts than this stuff. You got an amazing boost of power whenever you eat one of Ansha's donuts, right? But even so, you took a licking for some amazing Pokemon before Ansha found you. Licking from an amazing Pokemon. I missed that. And then you went and took Ansha into hyperspace with you. I guess I'm just not realizing how glad we should be she came back unharmed. So, okay. We shouldn't be able to do any of our survey work in hyperspace Lumiose without you two. So if things get rough, ask us for help. We got to take care of you. Let's keep up the good work for all the Lumiose's sake. So that's very interesting. Ansha's doing is way more impressive than just being a trainer. Right? Yes. 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 Thank you for saying so. Looking back, it was reckless of me to dive headlong into hyperspace Lumiose, but when Hoopa pried open that distortion, I simply couldn't. Yeah, that's human nature. Who wouldn't try to peek through and see what's on the other side? You do the same, right? Yes. I knew it. Wow, I lost track of time chatting. I bet we'll hear from pretty soon, most likely. As much as I hate for our fun to end, we better return to Hotel Z. Okay. Will it just teleport me there or no? Nope. Does not. I want to take on that 1-star side quest to see kind of what it offers. Hello? The gang's all back. Hal was playing tourist for a change. It was lovely. What a luxurious way to pass the time. Lucky you. Wish I could have tagged along. You can visit the museum and go to the cafes literally anytime you want. You just don't get it. Okay. I guess we've got more important things to talk about. Indeed, well done not derailing the conversation. We have something for you, Ansha. Whatever could it be? It is the apron. It's embezzled with our logo. Just a little something we whipped up while you were out on the town. Welcome to... She's starting to get a little annoyed. They seem to be having a little bit of a feud here. How come only Ansha gets a logo? Can't you sew one onto my outfit too? The megastones are all over your clothes. Don't leave much space to work with. Oh, true. These megastones are symbols of my bonds with my Pokemon. I'd never take them off. How many megastones do you have? Logo or no-go? Karina, you're part of Team MZ too. It's insane. It's insane. There's so many megastones. Complete. Okay, so got that mission done. What was that? Wait, did y'all hear that? It sounded like it came from the strategy meeting room. Better see what it is. Go check. Wait, I gotta go check it? There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. No one seems to be here. Guess we've got ghosts? Please don't start. What's wrong? Getting flashbacks to Rogue Mega Bennett? Come on, Naveen, you're actually scared. It is a Gulpin, and that is bigger than your head. How did you not fall down? The Gulpin must have came from hyperspace Lumiose, right? Yeah, I know Emma's been dealing with cases where Pokemon mysteriously appear, and I think this Gulpin probably turned up the same way. Yeesh, I bet Pokemon will pop up like this all over the city, and if you don't take care of things, what shall we do with our Gulpin guest? I wonder if the tasty smell of Chef Ansha's donuts lured it here. I suppose it could just live here, couldn't it? AZ let Pokemon stay here after all, and I am willing to forget the scare it gave me. That thing landed on your head and was bigger than you. Hello again. Helpful squad. Sorry for the holdup. We've gone over the data for the missions, and we've learned something big. I need our Rogue Mega Evolution Task Force over here pronto, all 3 of you. Hold down the fort. Look after Ansha. Definitely, an in-person visit. Okay. So it's actually, I don't know. I feel like there's some side story going on. I feel like there's some side story going on. I'm just hoping that it actually pays off. Like there's actually a good reason for some of it. I hope. For certain things. Here you are. Let's skip the how do you do's. That distortion above that used to be Prison Tower continues to confound us. Obviously, don't know much about it. Just Rogue Mega. I just realized it said Arena. I just realized it said Rogue Mega Arena. That's completely different. All this research and we're still in the dark about that massive whatever it is. That sounds challenging. Is the arena gonna be a hyperspace version of Dynamax Adventures? Maybe, but it's not all bad. After pouring over all this, well, it's a single player game. Never mind. This data, well, you can play online. We've come up with a theory about hyperspace Lumiose itself. We think hyperspace Lumiose is sort of a big subconscious thought. I don't think I get it. It's a little difficult for me to even explain, truth be told. Fill 'em in. Well, to elaborate on the boss's summary, the degree to which hyperspace Lumiose resembles parts of our city made us suspicious. So we went through your survey data to see if we could find a cause for the resemblance. We've come to suspect that it's not Lumiose itself, but reflected per se, but rather memories of it. In other words, the subconscious. Thanks for the crash course. I don't know if that really was, but we're not through analyzing yet. Who knows? Maybe it's a reflection of the subconscious of people and Pokemon. There's a lot more we need to learn, which means we've got a lot more surveying to do. And hyperspace Lumiose keeps expanding. As at this rate, there's no telling what havoc might occur. We got this. That is actually very interesting. Good. Team MZ, pretty much all we can count on. But don't get overconfident. It's still tough in there. Use XP candies to find in hyperspace to beef up your Pokemon if you need to. Our Pokemon don't seem to get XP points from defeating Pokemon in hyperspace Lumiose. I didn't actually think about that. I thought we were getting XP. I guess we're not getting XP. These ought to be some help in your research 20 Ultra Balls again. That's actually like really nice. Getting these Ultra Balls. Now, we should be able to go do that side mission. Which is up here. But we might actually have unlocked... okay, that's the yeah, that's the Crabominable. That's the two of them. That's two new Pokemon. Maybe we'll get another one later. But yeah, so this says Hyperspace Battle Zone. The other one says Hyperspace Wild Zone. This says Hyperspace Rogue Mega Arena. If this is like the Dynamax Adventures, I really hope we can transfer stuff out because we can actually hopefully shiny hunt shiny hunt things. This is a 1-star. I'm gonna go in with a 2-star and just knock this out real fast. Should be easy enough if it's a 1-star and we just use a 2-star. Hopefully it's easy enough. What do we have here? You there, young trainer. Could I ask a special favor of you? I'd like you to deliver this letter to the director of the academy. Okay. I would do it myself, but I'm afraid that certain circumstances prevent me from doing so. Please, won't you deliver this? Deliver it in my stead. Of course I will. Mercy, I know you had a trustworthy face. Why are you here? This is the letter that must be delivered. You obtained an important letter. Okay. Remember, you must give it to the director, no one else. Interesting. A message from across dimensions. Okay. That's... Okay, I'm not quite sure. Let me out of here. I'm not quite sure about that. It's gone now? That's... But it was a side quest. Rogue Mega Showdown. That's the this one. Let's go do this. It was the Crabominatables. That other side quest was. Let's go. Let's go deliver this. Deliver the letter. Okay, I guess she's in that building. Which I don't actually know how to get into. Probably the long way. Always the long way. Figured we go close. See if a shiny popped up. There's actually a lot of new side quests. Hello there. Oh, I remember you. You helped me find my ring before, didn't you? I did so appreciate your help. And what new good deed has brought you to the academy? I'm looking for the director. A letter for the director? Well, you found her. I am the director of the school. Where did you get this letter? No, never mind that. There is an even more urgent question that must be asked. Please, won't you come to Vert Sector 6 with me? I must visit the construction at once. Huh. Where's that? The construction... Oh, it's over here. Oh, it's the construction company. It's a construction company. That's right. That's right. That's right. Thank you for coming. I feel so much better having you here with me for support. Okay. I probably should have done this alone, but that letter you gave me, it raised so many questions. I suppose I ought to tell you what it said. I'm so sorry I left you behind without ever having the chance to tell you something. 14 years ago, I entrusted my precious ring to a certain man for repairs. The man's name was Teragon, the owner of a shop called Rossian Construction. Receiving a letter from my deceased husband, it's simply impossible, isn't it? I was afraid to come by myself to find out if what this letter says is true or not. Yeah, that is kind of weird. Are you Mr. Teragon? That I am. How can I help you? Tell me. Do you remember a man coming to you 14 years ago asking for your help repairing a ring? That I do. I'd gone and taken my little canary to a fancy restaurant to celebrate her birthday. We hit it right off with the guy sitting next to us. Canary took to him like a ducklet to water. When he heard that what a dab hand I was at fixing things, he asked if I could help with setting a stone that had come loose from a ring of his. Told me it was a special ring, one of a pair he and his wife had exchanged. That man was my husband, but I'm afraid there was an accident and he RIP. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. But what a stroke of luck that something pointed you here after all these long years. I'd hoped perhaps that ring... and I'm sure I owe you something for the labor. There is no need for that. I can't take this kind lady's money, but maybe I could take a battle with... You just want to battle me over costs and labor? Oh, please, won't you give the gentleman his battle? I can't stand leaving this debt unpaid. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Do we use Crawler? No, we'll just use Blastoise. We'll just use Blastoise. It is interesting that it is kind of a, like, I don't know how to explain the hyperspace. Hyperspace is weird. It's not making much sense to me right now. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Back up, Blastoise. You just had 2 people set stealth rocks. Don't use another one to set another set of stealth rocks. Please. Earthquake is kind of annoying. Let's go Crabominable. I'll probably swap after this. Let me swap. There we go. I want to have him out before he megas. I wanted to try and knock out a bulk up before Excadrill came out. Or before he mega evolved, because then he would be in the middle of bulk up before. Changes a whole bunch of stuff. I'm gonna go with the bulk up. Get a little bit bigger, and then we'll go dynamic punch. Hopefully I live. Easy. Brawler is very, very strong, and I feel like in his mega form, it's gonna be even more. I didn't realize Blastoise wasn't level 100. I thought Blastoise was a level 100. That is new to me. New to me. Return to battle. Just my small way of saying, well, consider me paid in full, ma'am. I think it's high time this ring made its way back home. Why did I get the ring? You handed over the chair. Oh, okay. So he gave it to me to give to her. She was standing right there. But, okay. I was so distraught when I lost my husband and we never found his ring. But now our 2 rings are back together at last. I'll treasure them and all their memories of him. Goodness, we found both of my own lost ring and my husband's ring. You truly are a wonder. Gotta admit, it's a weight off my shoulders, too. Having that ring back where it belongs. True. True. Oh, we got 5 Dream Balls. That's a weird, weird side quest. I feel. What is this? There's a side quest at, at Hotel Z. Oh, it's the Gulpin. Hello. I tried using the grape butter you brought back. If you don't mind, make donuts using 5 berries now. I would like to make a donut. I don't have a lot of. Two and a half. This will give me 2.5. 24 levels. Okay. So this gives me 2.5 stars. We want 3 stars, so then we can go take on the Crabrawler. Crabominable, sorry. And then now we weren't getting a star at all with the normal butter. Now we're like a half a star with just the basics. And that's all in one thing. In one thing. Okay. Find distortions on your map and dive through them. So we need to go back to the surveys. I want to knock out before we get done. I want to try. Oh, we do have a donut pouch. I might be able to sell some donuts, but I want to grab. I'm gonna go into this 2-star. Go try and grab a Tink or Tinka, you know, and then. Oh. This way. We're not going to have a lot of time in here, so need to make it count. Need to make it count. So let's get this. Run in, try and catch it right off the bat, and then run out. That's not what I wanted to do. That's also not technically what I wanted to do. Okay. Destroy floating Pokéballs. We might actually be able to get some stuff done. Destroy piles of sludge. Use the catch window. Do this. Come on, we don't have a lot of time. Don't have a lot of time. I don't know where the sludge is. I don't know where the sludge is. But I need to get probably on a roof before this all runs away. Or before it kicks me out of here. That is a dual blade. Oh, come on. Why you gotta do that? I mean, that kind of works. What? Come on. I'm not even going to get a chance to go find that Pokemon. Why does it not go farther than that? You are being useless. Oh, it's right there. All right, we caught one. Right there at the end, we caught one, and we could have probably gotten that sludge, but we didn't. And that was on a low donut. That was on a really, really low donut. So I'm actually kind of happy about that. Let's go grab this Palisand. Grab the Palisand real quick. real nice and quick. Catch ghost type Pokemon, which is the Palossand. We already know that because we saw the makeup of it. What is happening? Why are you over there? Are you stuck? Whatever. I think you're stuck. Which is kind of honestly annoying. Because I needed you. Kind of stuck. And kind of annoying. It's okay. That was all 3. There's a Sandile. Oof. Still not sure how shiny Pokemon work in space distortions. I don't think anything's over there. Oh, I think I can get it. Hang on. Don't think that actually got that. There we go. Not gonna get the Pokeball one, but we did get our Palossand. I guess Sandy Gas, more or less. So either way, get on that roof. I would have to get like 2 right by each other. It's just not gonna happen. I almost fell off the roof. Why is the hole up there? I can't see it. Ah, that's fine. That is fine. That is fine. That is fine. That is fine because we got a little bit. Got a little bit. I want to get that Crabrawler. And I bet these hyperspace or hyperspace battle zones, I bet they're going to give you a lot of money. But I bet they're going to be really, really difficult. Like really, really difficult. Let's go into this one really fast. Grass, so won't be too bad. Let's just use up some of the some of the lesser donuts. Because we need to try and get the berries, but... Catch Kakuna, destroy floating Pokeballs. Yeah. Oh, hey, look, a Kakuna. Did I not catch the Kakuna? There. Got the Kakuna. Catch poison types. Let's get on the roof. Oh. Not what I thought I had to do. Thought I would just be able to get on the roof there. Oh, hey, that got me over the wall. Destroy floating Pokeballs. We need 2 or more, and we're running out of time. Nope. Oh, you guys are going to be annoying. Because you all run away. You should hit it. I only need 1 more Pokeball, and... Yeah, I don't know where... Well, there's one over there. It's a little far away, though. There we go. Now the trick would be to see... Oh, I see it, but it's... too far away. Yeah. It's too far away. We got all the challenges done, though. It was just too far. That's okay. That is okay. Next up is this one, which has Mungus. This one's Staraptor's pre-evo. And I guarantee Hulucha. I can guarantee Hulucha. That's not bad. How are we on our research? Okay. Okay. We're getting there. I don't remember what all I have left. Fill the Pokédex, which I have not done. That's like 500 easy points. Fill your Mega Dex. We have 5. I guess 5 to go. I guarantee that just gives you a bunch. Fill your Hyperspace Pokédex. 3, because that's giving us points as we fill it. Evolutions will count. Electric types, we have 32 out of 50. Psychic types, we need 1 more. Literally 1 more for 300. Rock types, we are 34 out of 50. Dragon types, I feel like there's less dragon types. Or it's like Less dragon types on the map. We're not 16 out of 25. Dark types 27 out of 50. Steels 38 out of 50. Fairy 47 out of 50. That's another easy 3. Evolving Pokemon. We need to trigger Pokemon evolution in any species or method. Will do. That's one more. That's not hard. Use evolution stones and or other items to trigger Pokemon evolution. Not hard. This is a big one. I just haven't done this one yet. Relax at cafes. Haven't done that one either. Chilling on benches. Super simple. Haven't done that. Winning Pokemon battles. 694 out of 1,000. Anomaly alphas. This one, I'm missing one. I don't remember what it is. Investigate hyperspace. 2 more gives us 500. These 2 are like really big ones, and then that one, I guess. This one's crazy. 694 out of 1,000. We're gonna have to sit down and grind that sometime. Which is not gonna be fun. Not gonna be fun at all. Did we get a good one? Tinkatink? Not really. We did not get a good one. And then this one is right here. Let's go ahead and knock this one out, and then we will probably call it for the night because it is getting real late, but we will be back grinding this again tomorrow. So a lot earlier than normal though. What? I'm actually kind of confused. How are you down there? Or are you on the roof? You on the roof? Okay, I'm honestly confused now. Oh, wait. This has a lower section. This is a lower section. Because I'm pretty sure this one has the Whirlipede, right? Or something. Down here. So yeah. Let's get the Amoonguss. The Fungus and Amoonguss. The Fungus is Among Us. Really good grass type. Really good grass type. Not that good of a grass type actually in this game because of the way mechanics work, but still a solid Pokemon. You're not even on the map. I don't care. Just blast them. Make it easier for me. Can we not? Like, thanks. Destroy floating Pokeballs, destroy boulders. Honestly, not really. Catch an alpha. Oh, okay. That's actually slightly difficult. Because I have to have one spawn. Have to have one spawn. I'm about to grab Lucario and come into these because Lucario being able to use like Bullet Punch and Quick Attack speeds everything up extremely fast. I have not seen an alpha Pokemon. So I'm not sure if there's like one that guaranteed spawn or not. Did I miss? No, I got it. I got it that time. Bloop. That has ended the timer, but we got the Amoongus because that was the goal. The goal was to go into that space-time distortion and get the Amoongus. That was kind of the biggest thing there. Now we need to get out of this area. That was not terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. If I just like never going back here? Just never gone back here before? Huh. I don't think I have. Oh, there's a Halucha. Yeah, here, let's catch this real quick. Okay, that was actually a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. That's kind of neat. Oh, there's a legendary thingy. A legendary collectible that we need. Which is double edge, not that useful. I was hoping that was actually going to be like a useful TM. But sadly, it was not. There is a bench. There is a bench. Oh, am I just chilling? That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I guess I can actually do that 2 more times, right? Or I need to do that 2 more times. There. That's 3. 500 points. It doesn't add another one, does it? Whoa, I'm actually like pretty far off from the Pokédex. I thought I was a lot closer. No, I guess that was just 500. Yeah. Just 500. Well, I think I'm gonna call it there because we started it. We got a good chunk. I feel like we got a good chunk. It's very interesting on some things that they actually like focused on, like in the museum, and like how this is actually like playing out. I'm interested. I can't wait to see what this hyperspace rogue mega arena. Because the arena is what's very interesting to me. Makes it sound like maybe it's a random mega Pokemon that could be in there that you take on via an online, like a Dynamax Adventures. But it seems very interesting. I still have obviously a lot to go in it because we're only at what, 2-star? 2-star, 3-star, and there's 5 plus legendaries. So, but that's gonna do it for today. It's getting real late for me. We'll be back live tomorrow to play more. I would not expect any guides yet for the DLC until probably next week because I want to get through it, figure things out, make sure everything is fully understood and I fully understand everything and go that way. Just so there's no wrong information out. But if you are enjoying the streams, make sure you follow, depending on wherever you are. Follow the channel, subscribe if you are on YouTube, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out, and hopefully see you then. Hope you are enjoying the Mega Dimensions DLC as it's kicking off the coverage tonight and going in the next few weeks.